Hello and welcome to another, I guess we'll start calling these Let's Plays. I've noticed that that's really pretty much when you go live on YouTube, they're calling them Let's Plays now. So we might as well go along with that and call it whatever, just to make sure that we don't confuse people. But we're going to continue our journey from where we left off Friday. I know it's been a long time, especially for a game we've been anticipating for quite a while, but it's one of those things. I had to get out a video and had some commitments to some friends of mine on Saturday, so this is the first chance I've had to really commit to the time to playing the game. And I haven't been doing it off stream or anything like that. I've been part of some other communities, and you know, we've been bouncing back some information, you know, and whatnot, and I'm surprised I know as much as I do, honestly, because like when you learn something, it seems to you like that, like you're the last one to figure it out, right? So I kind of like showing everything that I've learned and pass it forward, but at the same time I constantly feel like I don't know anything. So I kind of take that mindset into any new area, any new spells, so that way I can say, oh, okay, so now I know that kind of, and I try to apply that with the baseline information rather than it just kind of like hitting me like a wave. So I tend to play these games a little bit slower. I've always done it that way. And the second playthrough, the third playthrough, it's not that I know it better, it's just that it's cementing the ideas that I had before, or breaking those ideas and saying, no, you totally had it wrong. So I don't know, I seem to exponentially get better with every playthrough. So without further ado, let's go ahead and I need to listen to my voice real quick to make sure, and I need to get rid of the you must gather your party thing. Let me get rid of that. Where we last left off is we're going to go into the Druid Grove, talk to the Tiefling's daughter who's trapped there. And what we've done so far is we've, of course, dispersed the goblin attack. We've acquired all the companions early in this portion, with the exception of one. I want to go do that because I'm really excited to get her in the party. She's more like probably going to be in line with the way we play versus Lae'zel. I don't hate Lae'zel. It's like far from it. I really like Lae'zel actually, but I just think for this playthrough and my mindset, I really want to try something new, but I also think her alignment's probably going to be better for us. So I'm excited to kind of get that done and then go forward. If we get a chance and we get a few levels underneath us, maybe we'll go to the there's a spider cave. It's a real tricky area. You can cheese it if you have will, or if you have a well, yeah, if you have will or somebody in will's class. But I'm not going to try to cheese that, so I'm going to listen to my voice real quick and then we'll get started. I did move my microphone around, so I wanted to make sure that I was sounding okay. Everything sounds to me pretty good. If y'all have a problem or if there's a issue with the sound, you need to let me know. I have Shadowheart. I think that's, I don't remember if that's how I saved the game last time or not. Yes, I did have Shadowheart. That's right. Because I'm getting this playthrough confused with my Druid playthrough. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, and I need to level up Lae'zel. I saved that. We are 4 XP points away from getting a level. So close. Okay, so we can do 3 maneuvers or powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Okay. This one, the riposte. When the hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. I really can't emphasize how much I love passive features. The active features are where you like get to use that action in a whatever, but so many of these are just passive, and so it's so hard to pick just one. See, trip attack. Spin a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knock the target prone. The target must be large or smaller. So if he's like huge, I think that's the term. I think huge, you can't do it. Sweeping attack. Multiple enemies? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and I need to tell my Discord. By the way, we do have a Discord. I think, make sure the booty bot's working. It always takes it a second to wake up. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Quiescent, how are you doing? Huge. I forgot I need to, post this on the Discord. Most people who are on my Discord are pretty much Twitch followers, so but I think it'd be probably, rude to ignore that. I mean, I do what I do. There we go. I don't know what it is. It's kind of funny. It's like, unless you're a really, really large channel, a lot of people don't follow Discord if you're on YouTube. But for Twitch, it's kind of like the thing. How are you doing, Quiescent? It's good to see you. I just started this game. I'm trying to remember what we have and haven't done because of all the videos I've been making, and because I take snippets from pieces of video that I have. And yeah. So there we go. Let me get back in there. Okay, there we go. It's good to see you, Quiescent. And I'm doing it very early today, my time, so that way everybody, European, except for my New Zealand friends, they may still be asleep. But I plan on doing a long stream today if I can help it, as long as nothing gets in the way. Evading footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Oh no. Disarming attack. I think I might do that. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly force the target to drop the weapons they are holding. Okay. Doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I slept probably from... Bees had not been done with her stream. I had to leave. I had to take a nap. I had to rest my eyes. I think she streamed for about 12 hours, and I had to leave at about 10 and a half hours. And I believe my time, that was around 7-ish, maybe 8. And I slept until about 8 o'clock this morning. So it was a good 12 hours, and I was exhausted. So yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that you were very early. Yeah, well, that's usually the goal on Sundays. That's always my goal, is to stream early morning until we can. It's always been the goal. But lately, with when I was doing Twitch, that's what I was doing. But since I've been on YouTube, I've been using my Sundays for work, and it's worked out. I definitely like it. But if I can get caught up, I had a little of this pattern where I've been kind of working a little bit on during the week, and then Friday work hard, Saturday do what we got to do, and then Sunday we stream. It's a nice little, I think, schedule moving forward. Yeah, you worked hard recently. I've been working really hard. I really have.
Let's get going.
Not patting myself on the back. It's just I have been working hard.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest,
The idol Sylvanas, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I can show it to you. I showed it in my last video, but I blurred it out. And I didn't call it what it was. It's this guy up here. This is the idol. And so, if you're going to steal it, this is what you steal. There's a way to do this, but it's not without a lot of nightmare. So obviously we have it back.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
We don't really have nature. When we're druid, we have a lot. We can also use our druid, I think, reaction. But we are a drow rogue. So, not much here. We have persuasion. And we have detect thoughts, of course. So I'm going to do the persuasion because we have a lot. We have +4 with that. So... And here's where I kind of showed in the video you could do guidance. We'll go ahead and do it. Oh. No, just one short. Wow. Wow.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Let's see, we do have an intimidation, which we have extra bonus for, and it gives us an advantage too. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? I mean, she is actually, but we can also do persuasion. Let the child go so she can spread word to the others of your might. I think I kind of like this one, actually. Or you can cast guidance during speech. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying in that video, Quiescent, is that you can, as long as you have a party member or you yourself have it, and you haven't expended it, you should have it available for you. It's last 10 rounds, so it might still actually be in this conversation, but you can also cast it out of dialogue, and so it kind of like helps with your skill checks. See, it's still here, guidance. I love spells that last a long time. So obviously, you know, damage dealing spells are kind of like one and done, but I love spells that linger, you know? So yeah, it is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it doesn't just go away just because of like poof, whatever, you know?
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Let me take a look at that, Quiescent. I'd have to see.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Let me see here.
so frightened of wolves, Shadowheart?
Everyone's
Hers.
frightened of something.
is a... Go to her spell book.
Ridiculous.
No, it's a cantrip. You're right.
Let her run off.
And it lasts 10 turns, and you have to have concentration on it. So, yeah, it's just wonderful that you always have it in your back pocket. Now, if you don't bring Shadowheart, then you know you may not have it. So, what I didn't mention in the video was that there are some mechanics that are dependent on your party members early on. Like I have Fairy Fire. Well, I will have Fairy Fire here very soon. But Astarion has a lot of those things that I was talking about, like darkness, and not darkness, light.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. Well, tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge you. Now, good thing Calm's not here because he would have been scared of that snake.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
Okay. Let's leave. Let's talk to Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important? No less? All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. But that is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Well, where do you suggest we find the artifacts we need? Is he the group's country star? No, I found a bard hat that when you inspire using your bard skills, you get an extra bonus to characters. but I don't have a bard, so I just threw it on him. I had a different hat on him before. It was kind of like a big poofy hat, and it was kind of funny. But I like this one on him.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'll be happy to help. That sounds OP.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
Kaguna, hi, how's it going? Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing pretty good. We just kind of got started. We talked to Korga, and we released the child.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We could go back to the Tiefling family, but I want to finish what we got going in here first. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to... I'm going to sort this by weight. There we go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
Yeah, this hat right here. This ignoble hat. I could make him eat his hat, I guess. And we could put this one back on him. See? It looks like that now. But I like the cowboy hat. Well, whatever it is. I like that on him.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We will get more magical items, but I want to give him one. I don't think this will work. Let's see.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to... I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, other one is better. Yeah. Good. No, I didn't miss much. Yeah, I see the start later. Yeah. I'll see the start later. Yeah, you didn't miss really anything at all. It was just me and Quiescent kind of bantering about some stuff. Yeah, a cowboy hat suits him. I didn't think it would, Quiescent, but it does.
We take Grove law seriously.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Never wanted the easy path.
And so if you do like alt, you can kind of reveal everything. So everything that's in red is something you steal. I'm going to go back here. So I'm going to crouch.
Any attention right now.
And this is where I was talking about.
What's next, I wonder?
You could do guidance on the character here. Question. And then she has it for 10 rounds now. So when we do lockpick, we'll have it in our... Oh my god. It's a critical failure. So let's try again. A 1. Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Bees, how are you doing? I'm going to try again because this is... 2 1s is just so mathematically impossible, but we'll do it. Uh-oh, we're going to get seen. Oh, we got a sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that quite a bit. We're over 200 now. Morning, yes. How morning, bees? How are you doing? You can click on the space in the equipment if you want to put in show all the options you have. In the space of the equipment. Oh, of the equipment. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about like for the
Just out of view.
Gale thing. Open. You take it off. We'll read it later. And this, he can see you. See this guy right here, this Marcorial? He can see you. So sometimes he like patrols right here and he's looking at books. And he'll see you over there. So yeah. Hello, bees.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
So guidance is gone. That's how they show you that the round is over. It has that line through it. Like the hat or the weapon and such. Let me see here. Right. Well, we have the books I want to read real quick. So this is Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Hi, QP. We could read it. It says the book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. This sounds like the Sith Code. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Yeah. But it's good to see you, bees. Sage Secrets. Shadow Druids. Shadow Druids is pretty cool. Okay. Stamped handbill. This is new. And then I love this keychain thing because it definitely wasn't around in early access. But yeah, you basically, instead of holding like 50,000 keys here, it puts them all in here, which I love. This says, a scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorakan, the arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Razmath's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Okay, so we need to find the Night Song. Half-torn note. This marks crisscrossing the page. Don't look scribed so much as slashed. Korga. Swamp docks, tree, meet me alone, Aladan. So maybe if we meet him, we can figure out what's going on with her. Yeah, this game doesn't support ray tracing. Yes, it does. It doesn't look right. I don't have it on. I don't have it on. You want me to try to turn it on? I just, when I'm streaming, like if I think when I'm recording out, I may try to do it quiescent, but for streaming purposes, it may be, I didn't want to drop below 60 frames a second, you know? So right now I have it no less than 60 frames a second. But if I put ray tracing on, I don't know what it would go down to. Like I do Cyberpunk and ray tracing, no problem. It's pretty optimized at the moment. But I don't trust this game just yet. I do that with a lot of games. I don't consume them ravenously. Larian especially has a habit of in-game being a little buggy. So everybody who's like attacked it and says, hey, look, I want to finish this as soon as possible. I'm not going to discourage that, but Larian just has a habit of the end game not being fully fleshed out or patched. So.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can... Well, we can wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there.
Oh.
Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
Well, I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Well, do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Humor my curiosity.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
You know, example, like this little quest right here, when you follow her in here, for early access, like the first, I don't know, 2 years, maybe year and a half, you would go in here and it leads to a cutscene. But if your party members didn't follow you all the way in, it was only you.
Don't worry
like
about him
that,
at the table.
where they're
I'm
outside.
not in the habit of killing drow.
Now they're inside. Things like that they have to patch.
attacked
It
Master
sounds like a
Halsin
little
and I in the
thing,
woods,
but it translates to a
leading
much
pack of
bigger thing.
goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I don't have any problems with the original Sin games, but I played the... Yes, but did you play them on early, like when they first came out? That's what I'm saying. Their end game when they first came out habitually has almost always been... In fact, I know Tom knows exactly what I'm talking about because he's done that. He was saying that he got to the end and he found it almost unplayable. And I said, I know, because that's kind of known. You have to kind of give them some time because they're kind of open with how they like let people like demo it and stuff like that. And but they're pretty closed doors about the end stuff, so it doesn't get as it didn't get tested as much. So yeah, drow. Well, I don't know how this relates to drow, but we'll say it. He and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
In early access, your choices were limited to what to do with Nettie, and a lot of them ended up in fighting her. So I've fought her lots of times, but I'm trying to avoid that because it kind of, if you do it wrong, you can kind of get the whole Druid grove against you.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Well, I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Well, I was on a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean you should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Okay. Well, what do you... So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin. Well, you sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why poison?
Pah! There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Okay. Examine. We could coat our weapon with it. It says shifting mercurially within its vial, the toxin holds a promise of swift and delectable death. Yeah. I guess I could, instead of this. We could put that. I'm less likely to use grease. Let's use our basic poison. Should have. Oh, that's right. Because that's just where you dip. That's right. Okay. So we'll put that back. All right. Rune of the Eagle. And see, we have like...
All right. Time to skulk about.
See, Nettie can't see us, so we could... If she catches us, of course, it's... we'll be accused of stealing or something, but... Drow's letter. Let's look at Halsin's journal. I'm just going to steal it. Notes on Drow parasite. Autumn Cronus. I'm going to take that. Mind Flayer parasite specimen.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And the hastily written note. All right.
Light on my feet.
Bullywug's trumpet. Is that a herb? Oh yeah, that's an herb. There we go. It's a mushroom. Man, yesterday really took a toll on me and I'm feeling like absolute trash. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bees. Bees had her sightings record. Let me... What is this? I've seen this, but what was that all about? Yeah, Bees had her birthday celebration yesterday. 12 hours, I believe. I'm going to steal it. So we can read it later.
Best be on my way. That's curious.
Mm-hmm. This door, I do believe you have to find the other slab. It says Rune of the Elk, Rune of the Bear, Rune of the Eagle, empty socket. So imagine we put the socket in there. But yeah, Bees had her birthday celebration, went on for about 12 hours or so, and it's very successful, I would say. Nothing.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Why are you trying to pick the lock, Lizelle?
Be quiet. Move with care.
I can try.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Yeah, no. Okay, no problem. We'll read all this stuff once we get out of here.
Moving ahead.
There's a lot of neat little stuff in here. And this one, like on antidotes. We could read it. But yeah, you did great. I hope you had fun, Bees. Yeah. Thanks, QP. Was the most fun I've had in a long time. It says a deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing on the corner marks it an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, which is in Baldur's Gate, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. Scaleless hands? A small child human stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Salts of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Ah. See, we need to find mugwort. I think we may have one. Method. Slowly tinkle. Don't tinkle, y'all. Don't tinkle into the potion. Slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Interesting. So... there it is, antidote. See there? All right. All right. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. I'm getting the hang of the potion thing. That's the part that is completely new to me. Let's talk to this dude.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I think with ray tracing, probably QP, it would probably, everybody's faces wouldn't be so dark. Because we're drow, we should be able to see people a little bit better than the shadows they give us, you know? Did y'all find the emotes? That Korga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Korga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
You play as 2QP? I don't think QP plans on playing this game, but I could convince him otherwise. No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I think I want to play. Yeah.
Come, boy.
I'm always concerned with new players playing this game because it's not immediately with all the hotbars and the keys and the UI. It's very complicated. But once you kind of know it, you can kind of just flow through it. It's not that bad. But I'm always a little concerned that new players might find it a little bit overwhelming. But yeah. We can do prepare spells, which is I think I want to get rid of healing word. We'll get rid of that. Warding bond. Level 2, we have silence, blindness, hold person. It does require concentration. And then create water. I think that's what we'll use. Yeah. I'm willing to be convinced. Yeah, Quiescent is definitely he's like 100%er. He loves those grindy games. What is the name of that game that you like, Quiescent? It's the medieval game. The one where you start off with like nothing and you have to like learn how to read. I mean, it is a grind of a game. But yeah, let's see here. I definitely love this. Cloud of Daggers is almost an S tier spell for a damage dealing spell. This flaming sphere also really good. But I might do. I'm pretty sure I already had chromatic orb. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I'll need that. It's very versatile, chromatic orb, because you can do different things with it. It's kind of. I thought you said noon. Are you noon? I guess I haven't had coffee. No, Apollo. I was. I actually moved the whole thing over to. When I said noon, I think I meant like, okay, we're gonna play this Friday night. You know, as long as possible, and then we'll get into coming back on Sunday noon. Bees had her birthday celebration thing. Kingdom Come, that's the name of the game, yes. So I didn't get to, and I wanted to get that video, the most recent video out, Apollo, that I put out on Saturday morning. So I recorded and edited all the way until 5 a.m. Saturday morning. So I did Bees' celebration thing. And I said, you know what, I'm done. I passed out around 7 p.m. Saturday, and I woke up about 8 o'clock my time, and I said, okay, 13 hours sleep. I'm rested. So I had moved it already up a few hours, but I said, well, the sooner I get started, people like Quiescent, who's all the way on the other side of the world from me, can see it during their prime time, you know? Yeah. He is way earlier than noon. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah. Kingdom Come. That's it. That is it. I like farming games. Yeah, farming games are interesting because if you're into the resource building thing, I have like games that I have a natural affinity for that are like tavern games. Like you're making a tavern, and there's a couple of games that I have that are like that whole like I don't know, Renaissance medieval tavern stuff, and I want to love them, but they're not fully built yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, it's not that grindy. You just play it and get better at stuff. It's a grind, Quiescent. Don't even try to say it's not. It is a grind. Poor Legion really killed it yesterday as mod. He was like, bees, I gotta sleep. I did. I literally passed out as soon as after I said that. I laid down. I have a little day bed in my office here, and I slept there for about 13 hours. No lie. Oh crap! I forgot to do my prepared spells on him.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Right here. Crap! Forgot to do my prepared spells. I don't want that. I do want this. I love mage armor, but I'll get rid of ice knife, and then we'll do the cloud of daggers. Oh yeah, that's really... See, his cantrips are the firebolt, the ray of frost, and the mage hand. Sleeping is important. Not awake yet. I'm sorry, Apollo. I have a feeling this is more or less the workflow I'm going to be doing. I was telling Quiescent that earlier today, that I think I kind of found a workflow that works for me. I kind of get all my stuff together Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. Friday, I plan on recording a bunch of my stuff and writing my things down, and then editing through the night, and then Saturday doing whatever we got to do if I don't get finished on Saturday, because Bees doesn't always do a 12-hour stream, of course. And then Sunday, if I get the extra time, we'll stream, you know, kind of like that pattern. I think that'll work for me. True, I love sleep. Subclass Thief. Yeah, we're a rogue. I keep calling ourselves thieves, and I don't know why, but yeah. I don't really get much extra, but I should be able to do my so we could do trickster or assassin. Ooh. Initiative, ambush, alacrity. Yeah. Fast hands. I'm not a pickpocket though. Arcane Trickster is so useful in this game. But I kind of want to just kill stuff. Assassin. Dapper. Yeah. I disagree with Kingdom being grindy, but not going to argue here. I don't know, Quiescent. It's like you have to, like, most games give you things, right? Like they assume you know how to read, or they assume you know how to like ride a horse or whatever when they give you a horse. No, you have to learn those things. It's nothing comes easy. But yeah. So assassin, yeah. I think that's what we'll do is assassin. But I'm telling you right now, Arcane Trickster, because of you get cantrips, you get spells and everything, so you're not so reliant on having people like Shadowheart around. But yeah, we'll do this. All right, man.
All's well that ends.
And there we go. There's our fairy fire. Man, that is so useful. I can't even tell you guys, because it lasts for 10 turns. You see here, and it's kind of like Mage Hand. It's only good after a long rest.
This will all be over.
But
the rituals almost
it gives you a
finished.
+1 to attack rolls, and that's huge. So, you know, it just gives you that extra bonus just because they're there and because just you can see them better. And so if you do it in a dark space, it's great. So people like Lae'zel who can't see, works really well. But even out in combat on the, you know, in the day, works really well.
Yes, I see.
We'll go talk to the tiefling family, and then maybe we'll go fight some people by the beach. I don't even think I've done a long rest yet.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Cannot have Lae'zel in my party. Keeps hurting my feelings. Yeah, I get that. I tell you, for me, it was difficult to wrap my mind around the fact that there was even a Githyanki in our party from being an old Baldur's Gate, 2 player. I'm like, a Githyanki here in the party that's civil, that's going to like actually work with us? And so there clearly has to be some concessions, right? But a Githyanki are not even as nice as Lae'zel. Not traditionally. Well, I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
So we get
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
Chimera's Locket, Dancing Lights, which I wanted to talk about that in the last video, but I settled on doing light instead of dancing lights.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what moles.
The advantage of dancing lights is that you can kind of put it wherever. Let's see here. Put it right there. So like, you put it like over here, you put it over there. And what that does is it helps illuminate the whole area there. So somebody who's trying to hide from you, or like Lae'zel, like if she can't see the person, now she can if you put the dancing lights over on them. I think it does require concentration though, whereas light does not. And light is pretty much a permanent cast because it lasts for so long. Oh, I can't decide what I want to do for my first run. I was thinking no girls allowed. There is that. Let's see. You'd have to be without... oh, man. So you would just have Gale and Nestarian. Yeah. That's it. What was it from the Little Rascals? The Women Hater Club. It was so funny. They had their little sign, no girls allowed. Go get Carlac. She's go. That's my plan. That's my plan. I don't know if I need to do a rest before this, but we'll give it a shot.
Please.
Had a really hard time picking between Warlock and Necromancer. Yes, that's what I think of. Yeah. Both are really excellent. The Necromancer, you know, in a lot of traditional RPGs gets a bad rap, but in D&D it's just another spell. You know, it's not really a bad thing. I use Necromancy when I can, like talk to the undead and stuff. I think it's a great spell. Karlach, though, is the only reason I'm conflicted. Yeah. Yeah.
Shh. Listen.
I should have separated my party and put him in a tactical position first, but oh well. You shouldn't be out here in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Pick his pockets while he's distracted. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Let's try to focus on what he hears.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
We have one wisdom. We can try. Oh, we should be able to do this. Love your videos, by the way. Yo, thank you, Dapper. I plan on making some more. I sometimes struggle with the ideas and how to like apply them, but because it's one thing to come up with a good idea, it's another thing to say like, how are we going to do that? Those kids look different from the ER. Is it just yeah, this kid is a little different. This one is. You'll notice little differences here and there. I'm not shocked by it though. You can barely see his horns behind his hair.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back. It's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get
The other
there.
girl you rescue as well? At least her hair was? Oh, I didn't notice that. I know her face looked the same. All right. Oh, Gale's way over there? Shoot. Should I... Crap. How do I get his attention? Can we throw some water at him? Let's throw a silver ingot at him. Leather boots. Let's throw our leather boots at him.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, that didn't do it. Shoot. I thought that might break him out. Crap. Well, that sucks. All right. Yeah, those songs and stuff are just the worst. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get ourselves a position. Stuck in character creation screen. Yep. I did my longest stream ever yesterday because of this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, he went way back there. That sucks. I don't like it when they go further back. I want them to come at me. But this may be a little tricky. But see, she's got the riposte, which helped. Resisted the song. Let's go dash.
listen.
Not enough resource action, so we'll shove her. Crap. Crap. Gale's my main guy when it comes to these harpies, so... Oh man, I got a disadvantage for sure. Yep, he's dead.
Villain, but I see you now for what you are.
Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna push her. I'm gonna see if I can't move them forward towards us. All right, there we go. This one, shoot. Let's dip. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon on. That's why. Okay. So she's poison. Poor Gale. Sharp rock. I barely made it out alive. You were one of the quicker ones. I've seen people spending 2 hours creating their characters. Yeah, break the concentration. Yeah. Crap. Where is she going? Crap. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... See, Gale's already dead, which helps me none.
What happened?
Oh, crap. I've never had them... fail so many times.
Keep going.
Crap. Didn't even see that one there. I may not survive this.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing. All right. GG. TPK. TPK. Missed. Where are you going? Shoot.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now we're gonna... now we got our wits back. Nope. Let's just do a regular attack. And for sure. There we go. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Okay. Yeah, Dapper. Good to have you around. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, and hopefully enjoy the game again. We're down to 1 HP. Crap. Yeah, may have to restart this one. Yeah, I normally try to at least separate my crew, but I just didn't. Pretty bad. She's dead.
No time to waste.
Crap. All right, let's no, we can't. Shoot. Yeah, no matter what I do, she gets a all right. Yeah. No, we don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of, it sucks because the one that's in front of Lae'zel is always the one not singing. Yeah. So. Can't control dead? Yes, I know that.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Okay. Geez, she's way up there.
No time to waste.
Yeah, this is a slaughter.
I will assist.
Finally. Okay. All right. Crap, and you're immediately lured? Oh, come on. Yeah, they're just got me on both sides.
Stay out of my head.
Let's go this way. Try to get this other one. Crap. Keep failing the luring.
No, this isn't right.
There we go. Can I reach her? I can't reach her. Not enough resources. Crap. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get closer. Okay. At least we're close to her. Lae'zel hates music. It's canon. See you later, Dapper. Yeah. Let's get up here. All right. Got him. Now, I'm gonna like head this way.
Best be on my way.
And Lae'zel should be able to jump this way with her psionic Githyanki jumping skills.
Time to strike.
But I gotta dash. All right, let's go.
My path be true.
Okay, good. She's coming to me. That'll work. All right, let's go res some people. Let's get back down here, I guess.
A little help, please.
Can also do I'll do a short rest once I handle Gale. That was like a botched run right there. That couldn't have gone worse for us. Need to break their singing, maybe come a little higher. Yeah.
Well met.
Crap.
I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Why do many lives depend on... See, I try to avoid this because it's so complicated, but we're here now. Why do many lives depend on your returning to living?
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause, so let's move on. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
This thing.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "What is my name?" The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Okay, y'all get all that? This is why I hate this. Fine. I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Oh boy. Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
And what sucks is that, of course, when I started this battle, is that Gale was lured and he was already on the other side, you know? And all they had to do was just hit him once or twice and he was down. I'm like, he was at the back, you know? Oh, it is so frustrating. Fine. I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
The purple in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Wait.
I should play the notes starting at the bottom right corner or the bottom left corner. That's the part, yeah, this is where I start getting lost. Bottom left corner? Or is it the bottom right? Because then you have to read it, you have to do it backwards. I'm gonna say this one.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that,
Boy. See, look at this. A method appears and I should say its name. Oh my, I think it was, I should have looked at the last of it, huh? Oh man. Is it? I think it's this one.
that's not even close. It's kasi, trach, ash.
Ash.
And pay attention to the trach part. Yeah, back of the throat.
Their choice, yeah.
And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end.
Okay.
Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Oh boy. Entering turn-based mode. Necrosis.
Death's close at hand.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Where is it?
My wounds are too much to bear.
Why? Why? Okay.
Assume nothing.
Necrosis. Okay. All right. Now I was able to get this pouch before. I didn't see it when I looted him though. Oh, there it is. Gale's pouch. Yeah. Remember the SSI in that long name? Yeah, at the end it was Ash. That's how I remember. Oh, Bob. Let's give this to me. I'll handle it.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, let's hit a quick save. All right, let's sort by weight again. Gale's pouch. Let's open it.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
You can just raise them now, though. Yeah, I want to kind of get through this, though. Purple thread.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Read. The page is blank except for 4 letters. Oh. One in every corner. In the top left corner is an A. The top right corner is a D. The bottom right corner is a D. And in the bottom left corner, E. So we want D, D, A, E. Wait a minute. Counterclockwise. So D, E, A, D. So they just want me to spell dead. Ah, I don't remember because I've done it one time and it was a long time ago. D-E-A-D. Yeah.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Try to play a little ditty. We have the ability. All right, we can play a little ditty. I don't know if it'll help Gale, but
Pretty tune. You're better with your mouth than I would have figured.
oh. All right, let's do this.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. D.
Iskcha Cisnaga.
Ash. Your name is Ash.
Daya Zoom.
Hand over Gale's letter.
Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Okay, Scroll of True Resurrection.
This medical.
Gale?
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Welcome back.
Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
We'll do our persuasion. I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me. Come on, let's do it. Yeah.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
Well, why did your projections say that many lives depended on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Well, there you go. So let's give him, let's see here. Where is, where's this letter? Did he take it back already?
Which way to the
No.
nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nope. Drow parasite, Orokin's hastily written note. Nope. I guess the letter went away. Let's give that back to Gale. And let's see here. Who has his clothes? That's what I don't understand. Oh, it's A star? I mean, Shadowheart. She has his clothes. Tasteful boots. Yeah, you go ahead and hold on to those. Or staff. Okay. Arrow, we give that to me. There we go. I think we're all set now. We just do a short rest and then...
The magic touch.
Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I think we're all set now. All right. There should be some... We need to split up some of these potions. Give one to Gale. All right. We're good now. We are finally good. Let's do a quick little short rest.
A welcome rest.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, come on. I know we can reach that. Let me get...
Blackets will be done.
What? I guess I'll use Lae'zel. She has better jumping skills. I'm installing it. You're installing Baldur's Gate?
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
All right, what now?
Harpy nest. So we have an agate. We have a ring of color spray, which we'll give that to Gale. Definitely need that. And in early access, there was a letter. Yeah. Yes. Steam Family Share. Oh, okay. There was a letter, and the letter was very interesting. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The letter. I'm sorry. Oh, pick up that letter. It says Miriam. And what's interesting is that at the bottom it says Edmund. I don't know who Edmund is, but the letter's very interesting. My brother bought it. If I like it, I'll buy it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's, the amount of variety that you have in this game is just unparalleled. And that's why I think they got a lot of flack from some other devs and saying, hey, look, this, you can't really say that this is going to be the next, you know, thing for RPGs, because this is just way too... And they're not wrong, but there's nothing wrong with, you know, pushing the envelope. What what else can we do? You know? So, you know, when I hear things like, well, Larian's the new BioWare and stuff, I mean, how do you think we got to this point? I mean, BioWare was BioWare, so it is what it is. You know, enjoy what we have. So, Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. Sorry. You should have never got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give her name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Very interesting letter. I don't know what it means. You know?
Indolence breeds madness.
So we're going to get back to the Druid Grove, and then we'll get to a position where we can do a long rest, because I need to, you know, get my spells back and probably talk to some companions too. And then we'll get to some more interesting areas. I need to loot the harpies. They don't generally have anything on them. Yeah, I had all these spells ready for Gale and stuff, and he didn't get to use a single one of them. Sad.
Worth examining.
Damn harpy. Now let's get our main character.
Stop me yet.
Talk to Merkin.
I want to have a word. Are they gone?
Yeah, they were arguing. It was a lot of stuff on Twitter saying that they, Quiescent, that to call this the next gen RPG is not from graphic perspective, but just like the playability of it. They were kind of critical of like, say, well, look, Larian has all these resources. Of course, they were able to make this game, and to expect game developers just to put out a game like this is just unreasonable, blah, blah, blah. Don't consider this like, you know, the next thing for RPGs because they had unprecedented resources. And it was like, well, nobody said that, you know? Nobody's saying that except what you're bringing up. So it is what it is. It may work, it may fail. I mean, but the gamers decide, you know, you vote with your dollar. So if it's something that you buy, you're saying that that's what you want to see in the world. And so just things like that. Yeah. Next fight you'll use Gale for sure. I hope. They're all scared and jelly. I mean, like I said, I mean, I have no problems with any RPG. You know, you make a game and it's a decent game. It's story based. If it's story based, I'm definitely going to play it. But the level of options that you have in this game, I think what you don't understand is that I think Larian was writing this story long before they got approved by Wizards of the Coast to go forward, because they were trying to present like, this is what we think we could do with it. So they've been at it for quite a long time, and they were just you know, given the green light, and they said, oh, okay, well, let's run with this now, you know. So and I'm excited to get to the end game, because the rumblings that I have heard, I haven't seen anything or anything. I don't know. I'm truly going in blind. But my personal belief, just from what I know from Larian and what I know from Wizards of the Coast and their respect for Baldur's Gate, the original, they weren't going to just simply just say, oh, here's Baldur's Gate 3 in the same universe, and we'll slap a Baldur's Gate 3 title on it. I mean, because at the end of the day, you have a lot of love for the original Baldur's Gate, but it's not like it's like a huge following. It's got a cult following, but it's not like a massive passion, So I think they did this very intentionally because I think the end game is going to tie together everything from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And the fact that Larian has done almost nothing to talk about that tells me that's probably in the cards. Last I saw Steam, it was up to 750,000 players. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new game. I mean, and that happens, a lot of these AAA titles and stuff like that, and you get a lot of buzz. And Diablo was the same thing. Diablo had like 1.5 million players at the same time. It's not unusual. But I think this game's longevity is going to be its benefit. So, if you look at the OG Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you still have a community that loves to play that over and over and over, and I'm one of them. But I think this game is hitting that itch, scratching that itch that might be part of that that same thing. They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I don't know.
It would be neat, though. I noticed that you mentioned that the child looks different, Kaguna. It would be neat that in each playthrough, there was some RNG to the NPCs. Not all of them. You do need to know who you're talking to, maybe, but it would be kind of neat because obviously you can do RNG in your character customization. It would be kind of neat if they did that to NPCs. Like every time you played through, they just looked a little different. We'll take a deep breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
The dragon's lair.
On my way.
Yeah. These harpies never got anything on them.
What's in here?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Let's get to a nice shady spot. Then we'll talk to Gale again.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
You met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I can't stress enough how much I like Gale. He is easily my favorite character in early access.
What can you tell me about this place?
Is he a conjurer? He is a wizard.
Not already. Yes, I see.
He is those are his tags: humanoid, human, wizard. I don't think I have him specialized as of yet. Evocation. He's an evoker. There it is. There it is.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Evocative. Yeah. Plain wizard.
Stop.
location. Okay. Where the hells did you disappear before? Nice. I just like winning dice rolls.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
A chest, a door? Can you show me where it is?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Ah, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Okay. You'll see that we can't do anything. Okay, so we got it this time. Sometimes you can't even open it, even with that. You have to tell Donnie that you want to see the dragon's lair, and then he opens it. But apparently I guess we did a conversation check out of it. Oh, there's Mole. Mole walks around, so they can't... It's like, be still.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Ah.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Mole looks different too.
You
They have
saved
a
Arabella
patch.
from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, why are you running all these schemes and swindles? You know, risky. It's risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Absolutely.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
None may cross the Shadow Thieves and live. Yeah, see, she doesn't look different. Had cloth on her. She didn't have that. Yeah, exactly. There's enough little changes, and like I said, it would be neat if like some of these NPCs would have some RNG for each playthrough, because you know people are going to play this over and over. I mean, I'm not nitpicking, but I think that would be really cool if Larian did that. They said, hey, you know what? You're right. We're going to keep the base model and a lot of things like her red skin and stuff, but she may look different next time you play. No, I don't think it is random. I think there's a lot of updates that they did just at from final release till now. And they were such little things that they didn't want to include them in patches. They just simply said, we'll just wait for the final release. Mole, stop it.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I want to sell some stuff. All right. Okay. Crossbow. Although, no, I want to keep that actually. Just because I'm a drow. I don't want to sell the hat. Oh, I need to put the ring on him. Shadowheart. Yeah, we'll get rid of her crossbow. Lae'zel. She doesn't need this dagger or that. Elixir of Vigilance. A toy block. We'll buy some thieves tools. Like I said, I know for loot it's RNG. Good to know that characters too. I don't know if it is. I'd have to play a second playthrough to find out for sure. But that would be amazing. I mean, that would be low-key something that nobody's talking about, but should be talking about, because that makes your replayability so much more interesting. Yeah, let's do those. Let's do one. Now let's just do one. All right. Peerless focus. Advantage to concentration saves. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have a lot of money at the moment, but we'll get some here soon.
Anything else?
No, ma'am. I thought you might need help with something. Okay. It is good that they are not random. I don't know, Quiet. I really think that there should be some random. I'm not should be, but I think it would be neat, because if you play the same game over and over and over, you know who you're talking to, right? You don't need, but it would just be enough to kind of like, I wonder what they're going to look like this time, you know?
I do, as a matter of fact.
Well, I can't unfortunately play for now. My PC can't take it. Oh, okay, Guna. Sorry to hear that.
Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I know back in the day with the original Baldur's Gate, the 1 and 2, BioWare was really good at, even though they said like minimum specs, they always allowed you to, the game always worked, even if you didn't meet the minimum. They were really good at that. Like, because I know when I fired up in Baldur's Gate 2, I was a little worried. I was like, I don't meet the optimum or whatever it was, but I kind of dropped everything down. From way back then, you had like those GPUs. It wasn't a GPU, it was a accelerated graphics port an AGP. And I didn't have a very good one, but it worked perfectly. It worked just so well. But BioWare was really good at that. And then like KOTOR and even Mass Effect, if you didn't have like the absolute bare bones minimum, you could still get it to work. So I'm just kind of curious if Baldur's Gate 3, if you just drop down all the settings, if it doesn't work. But yeah, I again disagree. Being random would be interesting. Yeah, I guess. Well, not random in that like it would be like now the tiefling is like a humanoid or something. I'm saying like keep the, like Mole would still be red skinned, black hair, but her horns would be different. She may or may not have an eye patch. Her hairstyle would be different. Now, any new PC to play? Oh, okay. Okay. An idol? What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
All right, we'll leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
All right, finally. Ooh.
Until we leave now.
Yeah, I wish they had like a hotkey to remove the UI. Because I would love to make screenshots with this, apply them toward thumbnails and whatnot. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, part of me really wants to get a new case for my computer. I've had the same case for almost 2 decades, but it's a really large.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Which one? Strange ox. Ooh. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Man, I really wish I could get like Gale should have an easy one at this one. Let's add guidance. Steam is F12 to yeah screen. I do screenshots a lot, but I was saying like to remove the UI. Oh my goodness. I keep rolling ones in this playthrough. Let me do it again. Oh, look at that. 1 or a 20. Like,
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
moo. Moo, moo, moo. All right, Gale, get in there.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Up for debate?
Let's try Gale to do it. Just, oh my goodness. Wow. Horrible rolls.
Make a run for it.
Hold on. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Enough waiting.
We're going to do a long rest at a camp,
Don't waste a step.
and then we'll do this area over here, because I'm gonna go to I never understood why this is so like a thief thing. But anyway, let's do an F5, and then we'll do a long rest. So we'll go to camp, and then we'll see if anybody wants to talk to us. Nobody wants to talk to us. There it is. Oh, look at us. We're all out of our armor now.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow
Try
might
F10.
bring.
I'll give that a shot.
When we find the Druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Well, think about it from a storytelling point of view. Having an eye patch or not having an eye patch creates a totally different story. Yeah, you can even make side quests or backstory from that. No, I'm not talking about like our companions or the you know, your own character. I'm saying like Mole in the first chapter. This is pretty much all you do with her, is just that. But yes, if you want to create your own backstory in your own head, well, there you go. But it's not like it's not like you're bringing Mole into your party, you know. That's kind of what I was saying. If they are random, yeah. I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Well, perhaps we should get to know one another better.
A delicious thought,
But what are you waiting for?
the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Starium, here's the thing though. You can't play a player.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
She's like, how nice of an evening it is. The breeze on our face and the cool night air, and it's horrible. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Well, I'll get the Yankee from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Target practice. Stuffed ogre head. Oh, she's got like these little things in her camp. There's a gnoll hyena head. Thought that was a gnoll. Huh. Neat. Stained towels. Okay. Will. I don't dislike Will. I just often don't take him.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Nervous. I don't like the idea of that thing in my brain.
It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an Illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I do love how I can move around the campsite. Not just the campsite, but just around a map. Any map that we're on. It makes for recording videos cinematic. And of course, as you guys know, that's what I like to do. You know, I've had a few times where I've like said, let me start the video like this. You know, like, unfortunately, they always try to give you like, they remove assets so that way you can see your character. So I'll do something like this, you know, and you kind of come into the frame. It's just a little, this game allows me to do that stuff like that. So why not? So if I want to put her right here and then I start recording like right there or editing, kind of like you're coming into the frame. And then I'll have it like, I'll stop and I'll go like this. make it look like a continuation, like a very cinematic way of doing it. That's why I haven't recorded stuff for this playthrough. I mean, not for Baldur's Gate 3, the full release, until I'm done with it. I want to get acquainted with all the little ins and outs of all the various scenes before I create a cinematic playthrough, because that's the kind of thing I like to put together.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
I'm not hating Shadow Hearts or Lae'zel's Dark Jedi outfit. The Bastila underwear thing. I'm not hating it. Let's see here. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
It's kind of funny. Shadowheart, like, is not flirty by any means, but you can tell she's been flirted with like a lot, and so she kind of, you know, she has that little bit of arrogance about her, which I think maybe puts off some people, but I don't know. It's just what it is. All right. Now, before I do that, I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. So I will be right back. Won't take me very long at all. Make sure we have our... There we go. Let me see if I have a BRB text. Hold on. Because it's not going to take me long to do this. Maybe this one?
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
No. I'll just put that right there for right now. I should make that much brighter. There we go. I will be right back. Won't take me very long. Let me go refill this drink.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I try. You're an idiot.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
tools.
I'm gonna buy the end of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
True.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I'd die if I met the Roic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I'm gonna buy the end of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Even your cages are boring.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Right. I've got
I'm
food,
gonna buy the end of your
water,
kids,
my
and
dagger.
your birdies, and your dogs.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I need to just make sure everybody was settled in the house. All right. There we go. Move my microphone a little bit. Okay. I think we're all set. Okay, let's kind of get into this, and I do like going in here and talking to her though. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Welcome back. Thank you, Quiescent. Yeah, my mom, she lives with us now, so I always have to make sure that everybody's, you know, kind of handled if I'm going to do a long stream. Come on. There we go.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Let's see here. We do a persuasion. Yeah, don't worry, I'm here to help. about to say, it better not be a 1 again. I mean, 1's happened. I've been getting a lot of them this today. You still have your quick break text. Oh, sorry. Yes. Thank you, QP. Thank you.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Sounds like it's quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Well, crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
And you used to be able to loose rock.
Like it's will be done.
Let me move Shadowheart and Gale. I'm going to save real quick because I'm not 100% sure that they'll be okay with this.
Let me work my magic.
I used to be able to like just jump over there. They've changed it a little bit.
I'll take this way.
There is another way to get there though.
Let's move.
But for right now, I just want to see what I can do.
Down.
Lays out.
Breeds madness.
Come on now.
Come on, just move.
Ah. See, they kind of want me to throw at something, but yeah, we'll do it like this, I guess, just to see what happens.
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, I don't know what is.
Okay, so now we're gonna take our little character. Might be able to squeeze through there. No. Come on now. Loose rock? Okay. Need you to do it again, Lazel. Can you get it? Wait a minute.
Indolence breeds madness.
Occasionally I get it to come up. Where is it?
Come on, just move.
Okay, come on over here.
Without delay.
Let's see if we can't. Nope. Okay. Well, like I said, there's another way to get back here to this idol.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
But that's fine.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
What to bring?
Okay. Let's get in here.
You're gonna be sorry!
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We'll step between them.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
We do either persuasion. No, shoot me should be easy, right? Or this won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Yeah, there's a few little dialogue choices in this game that, like, I like the first sentence, but then they don't need to add the second one, you know? Like, you just say, this won't avenge canon. This won't change anything. I mean, you don't need to say that part, but it should be easy, right? Yeah. There we go.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
That went quick because
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I thought it said Shadowheart disapproved. I couldn't tell.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, drink to that.
All right. Before we do anything with the goblin,
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
I'm gonna go
and
this
your
way.
birdies, and your dogs.
Something over there.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Over here, Shadowheart. There you go. Oops. Okay. Yeah, those things explode if you get too close to them, and I can't always control all the party members, so here we go. Here's that idol I was talking about. You can just go right over here. There's a pouch. And we have wood bark, bloodstone, and a whole lot of gold. Totally worth it. Look, the rock is up here now. See, it like glitched to the top. So I think what you're supposed to do is like blow this area up so that you can get through. But I don't know. Maybe. I think maybe you can also jump. And we can get across over this way. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go back this way. The jumping mechanic is like all over the place. When I first played the game, I just like, what do you want me to do? Why can't I just go over there? Why can't they just jump themselves? No. Was not allowed. All right. Now we could have a conversation with these guys, but what I don't like is that there's this little glyph here.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the Druid to keep us down. He's boring.
And that glyph is always like a pain.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Yep.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
And if you turn it off, it will turn off the trap.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Okay. So, we're going to bring in...
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
We'll get the Druid talking. Grove's got to be full
I definitely want Lae'zel more over here. There we go. All right. I think we're in position.
Better make my next move.
Pretty stubborn for a man.
I like the sneaking animation. Yeah. It's unique. And see, like clearly we're in the open. And she only crouches once you like take the time to. I have half a mind to go ahead and just talk to them. But I don't wanna.
No sign of
because I'm so tired of like all the encounters so far taking advantage of me when I could take advantage of them.
Bad. Shut it.
It's a barrel of water.
Boss would rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the Druid to keep us. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the Druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him.
See, that's pretty much all there is to this. So, we do fairy fire. We do this. There's a, yeah. Now okay, so he did a save. I think they all saved except for this one. Crap. It's not easy for them to make a save on it, but I'm gonna go after this one first. Not enough actions. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So we're gonna go back. They can't reach me from there. This one's kind of a pain because they always have the high ground from up there. Again, Gale's going to be very important. Gale, go ahead and do your sleep. Oops. Let's get him over here.
With ease.
He's already moved, so... Too many hit points. We'll go ahead and... I can't reach the other one, so... Now this one's going to have to expend his points to get that one to wake, and he's already moved, so... Now, see, he moved. He woke up the right one. Crap. Ugh. So the game's pretty smart. They went after the people that have already moved, so... Let's go with... I think I'll do this. Maybe we'll do a disarming one. Crap, we missed. Yeah, I'll just get her in there.
Concentrate.
Okay. See, that was an 85% because of the fact that I had Fairy Fire on this one. This one made the save against the Fairy Fire, so I had a lot more damage done to that one than I could have ever done on that one. That's the difference. Okay. We're gonna do sneak attack? Yeah. He's down. Okay. All right. I'm going to do fog up here if I can. Shoot, no. Because he's just going to move out of the position. Let's do this. Cloud of Daggers. Quick work. Makes for quick work. That's, I mean, like I said, I think that's going to be an S tier spell, personally.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's do it on her.
With haste.
Can I reach her? I can reach her, but... yeah. Oh, so she's just gonna stay there. Oh no, she moved. She's coming to me. That'll work. Let's do... poison.
On it.
Got him. Got it. All right.
Let's move.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do a cure wounds on.
Take
Ooh, got 9. Let's have Shadowheart talk to this guy.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
So we will cure wounds on him.
Take your...
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
There you go. We're not even close to being done for this little cavern.
Must keep going.
Hold on. Let's separate. Let's have Lae'zel do this because she's a better jumper.
Onward.
My injuries need tending.
Oh crap. Okay.
What to do?
Hopefully I can get to her. Oh, are you serious? She's dead? Oh my goodness. Oh boy, okay.
Whatever comes,
Shadowheart, can you
I'm ready.
give me thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
We'll come back to this because there's I think there's like a chest or something over here. But for now,
Eager for battle.
there we go. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I was trying to make that easy, but it just made it hard. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, she has the key. So. Oh, no. What?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Forgot to loot these guys.
Something good here, I hope.
Bone cap. Okay.
Need to find a way forward. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
How? Hold on.
No staying down on my watch.
Oh, jeez. Lae'zel needs some healing before anything else happens.
Take you.
There we go. HP. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Bree? Good to see you. Here's
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
oil barrel. It's a water barrel.
All right, what now?
Elixir of fire resistance. How are you doing, Bree? Good to see you. Yeah, there's some goodies in this
Best
little
avoid
area.
that trap.
I like it when you actually have an area that has decent stuff. Okay. Now this door, if I'm not mistaken, is the one that leads us to Nettie's back room. I could be misremembering that. Lae'zel,
Action, not reaction.
I'm going to have you pick this up. Because I love carrying oil barrels around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Water barrels are good too, but okay, gonna separate me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's disarm it. Let's do it. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Okay. And now we have to lockpick it.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's gonna be close. Ooh, we got it. I love being a rogue. Nature snare. Okay, fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. And hyena ear. Okay. So we're clearly going to give this to Gale. I'm going to give this to Gale. Well, actually, they go to Shadowheart. Fire resistance, glorious vaulting, triple or jump distance. Oh, that's good. I'm going to sort this by weight. I'm going to give this to Lae'zel. Again, the way I do like inventory is I tend to like give stuff to the people that who would use it, even if they're not going to use it, because it just helps me in my mind who has what. Yeah. Okay. We never read notes on the drow parasite. Yeah, anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written on an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible sign of ceramophosis on the cadaver. Most strange. And final note is the single underlined word, altered? Hi, Bree. Where is... This is the Drow's letter. I don't think we read this either. It says, track the Druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and run. I shall decide what we do next. So that should have given us the hint that these guys were back here. Gotcha. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Okay, now we can go back and maybe we should be able to get that chest.
No time to rest.
I'm going to do a short rest.
Welcome.
Everybody needs the extra HP. So I'm going to jump over here. Hi, Quiet. So he did see something. Okay. Yeah, a bit odd because, I mean, they may have changed it since early access, but there was like a thing you could dig up right here with a successful perception check. These guardian statues. Okay. I think that's it, because the rest takes us out here. So the reason why I did this first is because we're going to talk to the goblin and go to the next area, but I had to clear this area first. You don't have to. I mean, you can basically make it part of your encounter. But this is just how I did it.
Boring. Even your cages are boring. What you messing with my cage for? Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Yeah, she sent me. Ready to get out of here? Lord. I mean, if we're gonna like deceive, that is like the thing that we should be able to deceive. All the little things of just getting extras and stuff, but we are drow, and her boss lady is drow. She's said as much. Let's do this time. Can you get Manartha and Karlak? I just want to see how that will go. That's the goal actually next. That's where I was planning on going if I don't run into the gnolls first.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
I think I can spare a few moments. Hey, Master, how you doing? Priestess Gut is quite the name. Tell me more.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Okay, who is this Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies,
that's what I did.
And your
I
dogs.
had this down here. That's what I did. I couldn't remember where I had that. So let's lockpick this cage.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Wow. Really? I have had so many ones today. It's just ridiculous. I had that one where I had 2 ones in a row.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Because with that many bonuses, anything besides a 1.
Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Right. Yeah, Master and Bree, how are you doing? Good to see you guys. I've been trying to reach out to Holly. Have not heard from her, so I'm just hoping she's okay. Yeah, I've been good. Okay, that's good. Me either. Yeah. I've been trying every 3 or 4 days or so.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there.
Did you get that picture a little smaller? Put it right on the bottom right corner. Well, the bottom left seems to be okay. There's no dialogue that gets over there. The only thing that's in the lower left is character select, game menu, attack, and dialogue history. So you're not missing much when it's down there. Of course, Ripley's just over there, you know, just snoozing. I don't have her in the recordings I do because I think it's a little bit of a distraction. But yeah. Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
See, so we're here. Criminal, jailbreaker. See, and that's part of my backstory anyway.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Leizelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
There's no pig here, so we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't use Asterion much when I'm a rogue because I just don't need them. But he does have some interesting things that happen in the first chapter. So, and the state of the dialogue where you choose what to answer is also in the top left corner. State of the...
What are we gonna do, Bray?
On the left corner, the state of the dialogue?
I don't know.
I mean, right now there's not anything.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Well, we might try the medicine. I don't think we're very good at it. We can change to... They were all... Okay. Okay. We'll try the medicine. We'll try guidance again. Okay, we got it. There's block the chance that add to the rolling. Yeah, you could. You could. I mean, that's what I usually use guidance for.
He's hurt badly.
and I'll
See
bear
that
got
ad
him
box and
deep.
details?
If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar
Right, but that's if you have guidance. And like I said, it's a cantrip that Shadowheart has. So let's see here. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, forget that, Albert. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
I have no shoes. I think I threw my boots.
Worshipping the same god. Eerie common ground, if you ask me.
Yeah, I have no shoes on. That's funny.
I wonder what the next move is. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I threw my boots at Gale. I thought they were just extra boots, but apparently I'm walking around barefooted. Interesting.
Nozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. While as its host's memories go to waste, the temple has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, so we have strength. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it, or wisdom. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Let the body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Let's go that way. See what happens. Interesting.
These things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
So we have two specimens, actually. I picked one up when we were at the Halson's lab. I see. Right there. But I should have two. Oh, and I meant to split this. Let me give this to Gale. She's got 2. She's got 2. That'll work for now. For now.
Can't give up now.
All right, so we got some camp supplies, some gold, and a broken spear. Okay,
Time to press ahead.
let's go. Let's go. Now in early access, this didn't really do anything, but I'll go over here and look at this pod real quick. Mud.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Tell me, Lae'zel, you say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
There's a shield there. Let me see what that is. Scrapwood shield. Oh, okay. Give this to Lae'zel. All right. All right. Open coffin. Well, that was a bit brutal. He was already dead. So should I go into the owlbear cave right now? We're far away from our next level. Could.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
We may have to fight the owlbear. We don't exactly have a party that's could communicate with it well.
Looks like a shrine to Luna over there.
Come on, guys. Get in here.
You have my attention.
What?
Assume nothing.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
So here's the owlbear over here. Lots of HP. Definitely doable though.
For a dull moment. Should mind my step. Something over there.
We're gonna pick it up.
Just an old prayer.
Okay, so we're gonna send this to Gale.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Finally. A lot of times I have to like pass it around like 3 or 4 times. And even then, it doesn't always work.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, a dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess Selûne and Shar. After Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Come back with Karlach, then fight the owlbear. Well, that was... I could. Oh, here's a candle. I like collecting candles. Oh, well, yeah, let's see. Let's pick it up. There we go. I like collecting candles because then I can use them as igniters. Yeah, I could. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
There we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Interesting. But we can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. Oh. No good. No good. I'm half tempted. Because I don't want to get on her bad side, but yeah, we'll just do it one more. There we go.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. Ah, it hurts.
See.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Silver necklace, Selûne right. I'll read that real quick. Howdy, friendo. Hey, Cuppa, how are you doing? So I tend to play these games very slowly. I don't rush through them at all. It's good to see you. This tome describes an ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep within the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless.
Moondrop. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. I still think that's a good item for Lae'zel. Idol of Selûne. And a bloodstone. We'll take that. We'll definitely take this. We'll leave the idol. It's worth 60, but we won't piss off
Very well.
Shadowheart. Hi, Ozzy. Hope all's well. Yeah, doing good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, if you're a druid, there's a really great item in here, though. That's kind of why I did it fairly early in my druid playthrough. Oh, but you know what? There may be a goblin or two in here that has yeah, eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Did Albert pray, no doubt?
Heavy stone. Guess that's it for now. That's a good point. We could probably come back with Karlach if we're going to fight him at all. I mean, Lae'zel can handle it, but
here we go.
Hope rest of the birthday stream was as good. Yeah. Hey, Bree.
That Zephysk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Well, let's see if we have some decent spell check, concentration checks here.
Welcome, rest.
Hopefully, because I want to talk to the dog. I want to get him to the camp. Scratch.
What's up for discussion?
Arf, arf. Reach out to Pete him. Said I'd make it, didn't I? It was good, Aussie. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. I guess we do the perception. Peer at his collar. All right.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Yeah, so this week's code is BW Legion Gate for Baldur's Gate. So anybody wanting to do anything on the BioWare store, as long as it's not a an item that is a pre-release, you know, like one that you have to wait for the item to be, I don't know, manufactured or whatever. But anything that's available in the store, you can get a 20% discount with that code. Let's see here. It's all right, Scratch. And if the code ever, you know, if you don't have a chance this week and you do it next week, let me know, because I don't always update the code, but I have to update it every once in a while. It's all right, Scratch. I'm not going to hurt you. Let's see. Animal handling. Let's just say this. All right. You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
So you definitely can talk to the dog if you have speak with animals. Let's pet him. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hand so he can follow your scent to camp. There you go. So he should be at camp next time. So he will tell you about the gnolls. A beehive. Look, it's a beehive.
That's curious.
Let's see here. Lazel.
Eager for battle.
Use.
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
At least things have stayed interesting. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I wonder, I forget how to do this. I wonder if you get a squirrel or something to help you out. Or, because there is a large, small thing. Maybe you have to be a gnome. I didn't think about that. Okay. So we're not going to go this way. We're going to go this way.
Home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Moving in.
So hopefully we can avoid most of the gnolls, which I know we can avoid some of them, but we may have to fight a couple.
did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, he said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Don't jump. Don't do it.
It shall be done.
Okay.
There is work to do. This way. Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the
Those holes for the
plane,
wild-shaped cats and familiars.
It will be
That
my
might be a good
home soon
point.
enough. Should lacketh will it.
I'd have to, do that spell. That's a good point. There's an iron pan. It is interesting. You will find little clues that the Harpers were here. Belladonna.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
Okay. Karlik is the other way. Yeah, I know. It's just it's like right here. See, here's a little flat rock.
Something over there.
But Lae'zel isn't. It's too heavy. I think you have to get the potion of Hill Giant to lift it.
What to do? Not over, then through.
Right here. Sometimes you'll get the Harper medallion here. Ruby ring.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
Scale mill.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Okay.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
So this is pretty much like a bottleneck, and I may as well go ahead and fight these guys here
Something
because
tore right through these people.
there's a lot
They
of
didn't stand a chance.
camp supplies here too. So, and there's some notes. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, so we can do this real quick. Okay, so when I was talking about, like, I think in the video I did, you could do something like this where
Whatever it takes.
create water.
Let's see. No time for dally.
Okay, now we're all set.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There we go. So for some reason he's getting out of the way.
Light on my feet.
Let's do hamstring. There we go.
I'm ready.
Shadow heart. Oh, you know what? I picked her spell, didn't I? But I didn't customize what she has in her inventory. I forgot to do that. Oh, crap. Let's do Sacred Flame. Ooh, he saved. Kind of wild. Again, Gale's at the very front, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Okay. We're going to do a sweeping attack. We're going to do it again. Let me get this handled. Man. He missed... we missed that one twice. Wow. We're going to pommel strike him. Got him.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah. Shoot. I don't have enough. Crap. Okay. Maybe. There we go.
Certainly.
Nice. Nice. Oh, is he talking to these guys? Crap. Crap. Okay. We've used our fairy fire. Let's these guys are asleep. So let's can I hit him from there? Yeah, I can.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, what? All right. That's fine. Bet this would be easy with a barbarian. It could be.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. So we're going to create water. No, we already have the water. It's still there. But I'm going to make it bigger. Right there. It woke him up. I didn't know it would wake him up. Oh, crap. All right, well. Actually, no, he's still asleep. This one is. No, I guess not. All right. Lazel. Okay. Let's do lacerate on that one. Shoot. It's down to 2. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
So they're not in the zone yet that I need them to be in. I'm concerned they're going to make it all the way through here, but the water should slow them down. There you go. All right. Crap. They got bows. I forgot they had bows. Let's move back.
Seen everything.
Let's get in a better tactical position. Yeah.
Moving.
Finally. They should not be able to resist that very well, but they have been. Got him. Yeah, they're gonna... It's kind of worth it, though. I just need to get her out of that spot. But let's see here. Well, finally he's taken some hits, but that one resisted.
No doom, all doom.
Could we, okay. Okay. That's something. Yeah, missed. Skip that turn. Shoot. Okay. Do it on herself. Okay. Now she can get out of there.
My path be true.
There we go. And I have extra healing spells. Split that. Wait a minute. I split it. Confirm. Ah, come on. We'll just give this to Lae'zel. That's fine.
I will ascend.
Drink. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. I think we're cooking. Here they come.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, it's too far, but at least I do have the high ground there. Yeah, okay.
Got to press on.
So let's give her. We do resistance. The guidance is gone, but we're good. We're fine. Actually, right there.
Mistra Rill.
There you go. Okay, now we're going to where is it? Dip. Wyvern toxin. Got him. Soul numbed. Oh, he did a save. Unbelievable. All right, well, I'm going to move her back just a little bit. they're almost dead. But... Okay. 75, 75. Let's get rid of the one we can. And then we're gonna see if we can't push him back into the fire. Crap! Crap! I thought for sure we could finish him off with that fire move there. Oh well. Yeah. All right. Gale.
I don't fancy their chances.
I was really hoping we'd have the chromatic orb available to us. Okay. There you go. I guess Soul Numbed is a permanent round. Yeah. Can't take bonus actions or reactions for 2 rounds. Ugh. I was really relying on them getting in here and me using the chromatic orb. Okay. This guy's down to almost nothing. No, I don't have it. Okay. Oh, he saved. Unbelievable. Down to 1 hit point. All right. That's fine. Unbelievable.
Take me.
Unbelievable. Okay. Now let's go help Lae'zel first. Yeah. Crap. Yeah. Oh. All right. All right. 40% chance. Got it. Got it. Wow. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything. I just wish I could just like hop down here, but this guy's gonna get me. Like, I've almost got them. Just, like this one's got 1 hit point. This guy's got 7. Who is next? Which one is that one? That one's got the 20. That's this guy. Okay. Oh, I should have. Yeah. Oh well. I think we're gonna try to go. Nah.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Soul offering. Jeez. Okay. crap. I was banking on that. I really was. Oh well. Okay. Gale. Well, they don't get an attack opportunity on me, so I might be able to help her. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't say that would happen. Come on now. Let's get this going. Okay.
Victory awaits.
All right. Jeez. Let's get a bow. Oh, we don't have enough? Okay. So I'm gonna move up. Wait a minute, I can't move? What can I do? Okay. Another one. Okay. Too heavy to shove. Crap. Okay. All right then. This might work. One of the two. Who do we want? This one. Got him. Assassin for the win. How does the big boss get knocked out completely and the little guy, oh well, whatever.
Fading fast. I must heal.
These guys with those multiple shots, just, it's the worst. This guy has 4. This guy has 20. He's the pain. We got to get this guy out of here. Finally. He's been resisting like crazy. Okay. Not for now. I have a couple potions that Shadowheart has. We might give those to Lae'zel real quick.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, we're gonna rush him. What? Oh my goodness. See, he's at 20. He's been there forever, but we'll get him.
Victory is assured.
This guy, he's at 22. Critical hit. Nice. I'm gonna move Gale back. There we go. Okay. Oh crap, I thought because he was positioned that way we could get him.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's all we got. Too heavy. Oh man. All right.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Miss. Another miss.
Time to strike.
All right. All right. Let's do it. Jeez. Okay.
The witching hour.
Gotta get this guy. Critical hit. Nice. And I'm gonna move back.
On my way.
Okay. Help. Okay. Nope.
Time to strike.
Well, hopefully we get it this time. Oh, yes, finally. Okay. Yeah, he's been at 20 HP. I was saving him for last, and then this guy showed up.
Taking position.
There. All right.
Battle of wits.
Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What? Okay. Miss. I swear this fight's gonna just take unnecessarily long.
Make way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, Gale's the only one really knocking this guy out, but miss. Wow.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Got him. All right. Let's bring everybody together.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
We need to get this way, but I want to avoid other guys.
The lance board is set. Indeed.
Can't slow down.
Need to stay focused. Onward. Victory awaits. On the move.
I should rush. I forgot to do that.
Unleash me.
Let's dash. I said rush.
Of course.
You get him to catch up. There we go. Dash.
Don't waste a step.
Need to act fast. On I go. Swift and lethal.
There we go.
Taking position.
It'd be just about there. Yeah.
Creator. Destroyer. Step by step.
Time to press ahead.
What should I do?
Now,
On my way.
there we go. All right. I think we're almost. I think we're almost there.
I'm fury. I am death. This is your end.
Miss. All that for a miss. Wow. All right, I'm pushing. Yeah, we're good at pushing.
A rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Wow.
Before my time.
Critical.
Need to find a way forward.
A miss. I swear this battle has been so unnecessarily long.
Faith will protect me.
Oh my goodness. All right. Got him.
I will ascend.
Okay. Come on.
Place is
Finally.
overrun with gnolls.
Whew.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
Go there. Mangled corpse. Open letter on oppression and peacocks. Hyena ear.
At the ready.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine
There we go.
alone.
If you say so. Just don't
Diluted
expect
oil
me to
sharpness.
put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki ear, given the way they're birthed.
Ah, alchemist fire. Nice. That's a good find. Oop. Okay. Fire wine barrel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I kind of played that perfectly to bottleneck them in, and they just avoided it like crazy. Yeah, this was a very lucky when I one shot him. Very lucky. Let's give this to Lae'zel. Longsword to Lae'zel. Okay. We definitely need. Okay, so here's a short bow. I think I can use longbows. Not proficient with this type of weapon. Okay, so let's give this to Lae'zel because I think she's got a short bow. Yeah, she can use a longbow. There we go. All right. So what we'll do is
Let's get going.
probably need to do a long rest. Completely depleted. There's more stuff we can get here. Right here. Shipment orders. Dead gnome. Rope. There's a whole bunch of camp supplies here.
Just another crate.
Pumpkin. All this stuff here. The gate is closed. Oh, here's a longsword. What about this hyena? Nothing? Nothing?
What's inside?
Nothing. Okay.
Wondering about your queen,
As per my last letter. Let's look at that.
Her reaches are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Mm-hmm. That was literally insane. I couldn't have asked for a worse scenario.
There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
And then we're gonna... I have a tendency to talk to the paladins first, so that you can kind of get the full story, and then we'll deal with it. Plus, we can also trade with them, and then I'll go talk to Karlak, and then I have a certain way of handling that encounter that's also role playing at the same time. It's not like a hack or anything, or cheese, because you still have to handle them. They're definitely, to me, one of the tougher encounters. But you can reason it a certain way. All right, so we're gonna do a long rest. Whew. Whew. Usually by now I've gone to the Forgotten Temple thing, and I usually have withers. Hold up. I forgot to do Shadowheart's spell book. Or did I? Yeah, because I didn't see hold person on that. I don't think I used bless. What was blindness? There's hold person. Oh, I that's what I did. Okay. And silence. Okay.
Lost in thought.
Okay, well, I guess I did do them. I just didn't see that available. All right, let's go to bed.
For a dull moment.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I kind of half want to do this. Why didn't you tell me? Because we can just move on, you know? But there's so much with Astarion that I'm probably not going to do in this playthrough. But I don't, I don't really know. I guess I'll do it.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
But you eat animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Well, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
All right, fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
You do the, that's enough. I have failed that before, though.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Now I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
What happens when you fail?
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
It gives you another
watch
chance.
As he stalks towards the forest, stronger,
and you just basically
more
just move them off.
ready to hunt.
But I think what's more interesting is if you just kind of let him finish. I don't know since full, because right now you have bloodless, this condition. You feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving rolls, and most ability checks. So it's not a good idea to go into like battle and stuff and do this. But I'm wondering if you just let him, if it actually makes that condition worse, you know, not lose more blood. Right. That's what I'm saying.
I should speak up.
I don't know that. I was tempted to say just let him continue. But I wanted to see if I would pass the check this time. I wanted to see where it was because it was a +5 this time. You just need a 5. And in the past, it's been like, you know, just because I had this persuasion, but I don't remember it being 5. I always remember it being like, I don't know, like 10 or something. Let's pet him. I think I might take Will. In place of Shadowheart. For now.
Light on my feet.
While we do the car-like encounter.
Good morning. How
Probably change it, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. there's so many like little trees within the dialogues, and I think I was telling Cuppa this before, that the Shadowheart box quest, the little box that she has, the description of it that I've heard the story writers talk about, has said it was one of the most complex things that they ever had to undertake. And when they were describing it, it was kind of like there's various scenarios of dialogue that you have, and it's not that you'll have like 50 different endings, but the dialogue choices can alter the path of how you get to some of those endings. Like, what if you're romancing Shadowheart versus what if you're, made her, you pissed her off a lot? What if, you're a different class or race? There's all these different things that are involved with, because your background, your religion could actually affect it in her situation. So this whole network, a rabbit hole of outcomes based on the choices you make in game, passively as well. Yeah, take Will and have him speak Karlach. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or is it in RNG as well? I don't know about that, Kaguna. I think there's a hard number on there. I just think that there's other variables there, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's RNG though. If it was RNG, definitely would see a lot more rolls for like, 12, 15, 20. You just don't see that in some of these things. Some of them that are like low numbers are kind of generally meant for you to be able to pass. I'm fine, just feel a little bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true.
It's a complex
vampire.
game with a lot of yes.
A bite from them, and you might wake up
that's
as
an
a
understatement too.
spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire.
Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Well, I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Shadowheart's just funny sometimes without, intending to be. Crap, where is Shadowheart? There she is. I love the camp music. That little piano. It's some of the best. Right, Astarion, I believe you.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Would I be absolutely shocked? Because like I said, I don't know in-game at all. I know nothing. Would I be shocked that they didn't do a big dungeon where you face Astarion's master? No. I would absolutely love that. But yeah, that would be, I don't know, how much game are we talking about, But that would be amazing. Go to a vampire mansion, like basement, like a whole a keep, like in Baldur's Gate 1. You know, not basilisks and stuff like that, but I mean, like a whole underground dungeon thing. That'd be so awesome. I think we should know each other a little bit more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Well, we rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Right. There's a cinematic where we meet him, see him, meet his master, yet nothing we know about. Yeah. Yeah. That's already in the early release stuff. I haven't gone anywhere in that area recently because of but yeah, there's like vampire hunters and stuff, and yeah. I avoid that area because generally speaking that's where the hag is, and the hag is always broken for me, so I'll do the hag this time, but I don't know. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me?
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I suppose not, but we can let the matters rest for now if you'd rather.
Good. I like you, and you did save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other.
Well, I think we should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm not, actually.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
All right, Will, where are you at?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How did the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing the devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means. What else is on your mind?
Tell me, well, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Yeah, I'm more interested in Will's story now that I know things. Yeah, do you leave Shadowheart and not Gale? Will is a warlock after all. Right. I kind of like for the paladin encounter. I'll show you how I do it, and it might make more sense. Because they're really hard. They're a tough fight, but There's a couple ways to. I wouldn't say they're cheesing it because I'll describe what I'm doing, but it's borderline cheesing. So, but it really helps to have the ranged. Okay, so what act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
We need to level him. But, yeah, when you said that you're more interested in Will's story, I was never interested in Will's story really before a couple of patches ago. And then it was like, oh, there is something here. And now that I know even more, yeah. It used to be like Will was like the last person I would, go in there and do anything with. But now I really wish we had 5 party members and you, just like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I would have loved. That's really what I want. But so we could do Hex or we could do Witch Bolt, which I think I'm going to do Witch Bolt. Yeah. Eldritch. Okay. Repelling Blast. This one has a big cheese in some places. Yeah, 5 places would have been good, alas. Yeah. I don't know why. I guess they would have said, hey, look, the encounters would have been too easy at that point with the amount of people that you have. But, I mean, it's Baldur's Gate, right? That's the, 5 people and you. I would have even been okay with like 1 extra. But hey, they could have also just said 3, 1 with the shadows or... yeah, we'll do that. There's a lot of darkness going on. Beguiling Influence. Beast Speech. I mean, I really do want this, but this is looking good. All right, well, that's fine. I love passive features, though. Do Cloud of Daggers. It's just so useful, the spell. I mean, if it wasn't so offensive, but that's what it is. Pact Boon. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar. Pack of the Blade. Pack of the Tome. So Pack of the Blade is summon a packed weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pack of the Tome. Their patron grants you the grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. See what I was talking about? Guidance? Here it comes. Pack of the Chain is cool because you can, summon a familiar, but they don't have much hit points at all. They're more of a distraction than anything else. So think I'd rather have something that you always have available to you. See, now we have some cantrips. And Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip is actually really good. It's probably not a... Thorn Whip is like, on my Druid, I love it. Because I can cast Entangle and then throw them into it, and it does damage. So it's like a 1-2 thing. So in that case, it's like an A spell. But on Will, I would say it's more like a B level spell. But it's a cantrip, so wonderful, you know? So I think we're pretty good. Let's do that. Leave camp.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening.
Okay.
In our bodies.
I'll give it a shot. Whatever.
Cut it out. Worse than nose out. Anything you could drag is bad gas.
Open up.
All right. They did move the dwarf inside, or not the dwarf, the gnome.
Action, not reaction. One
Okay.
true way.
All right. What now?
All right. Let's have some negotiations.
How much further can I go?
Who's there?
Well, they changed how this guy
Keep your
looks.
distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Yeah, he does not look the same. In fact, I think they got a different voice actor for him, too. Who or what attacked you?
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Damn it. Failed the religion. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
All right, think about it.
May the just God guide you.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
All right, what's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
It's a nice place to hole up. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Okay, toll houses mean gold. Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
All right. Let's repair a water pump. Now there was wait a minute. So did they change this encounter entirely?
Let's see what this does.
Oh no, there she is. I was about to say, should be a trader.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Okay. Let's see what you have to trade. It's interesting because, well, I won't go into that just yet. It's, that, do that. I guess these silver ingots. Wait a minute. I need to move some of this stuff out, and because I need to buy. Let's see. Arcane cultivation. An additional level. 1 spell slot. What? So wait a minute. Does this? It's a single use. Oh. I'm curious though. I think I want to buy that just to try it. We're going to send this to Gale. Well, I'll do it after we get out of selling stuff. Padded armor. Okay. Oh yeah, I never equipped it on her, did I? Jeez. Okay. And I never equipped this on him. What am I doing? Jeez. All right. So he's got a rapier. Let's see. I want to sell this, but sightings record. Oh yeah, I never read that. Okay. Oh, here we are. Here's some potions. All right. All right. I think we're good. Do we have any disarm traps? Yeah, disarm and thieves' tools. We're good on that. Here's some revivifies. May need those, but not right now.
In Tyr's name.
Whew. Okay. So, Gale, Lazelle, Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's give this to Gale. Yeah, that was interesting. It's an additional level 1 spell. So I'm looking for the gnome that's supposed to have been outside. I don't see him. I need to know where everybody is. Because if it's just these three, that's almost too easy. You know? Where is the gnome? They may have changed this encounter. Alright. Well, we'll play it by ear for now, but I don't like it. So far in the game, you have to kind of like earn everything you get. I don't like the fact that it's like, oh yeah, we'll just make it a little bit easier. Nah, I don't trust you guys. There's sometimes a little thing right here. So, okay. Oh, look, there's a little log here now.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Let's be practical. She's infected, same as us. And powerful, too. We can use her as an ally.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
We failed a perception? You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Kim Dracula.
Well met, soldier.
Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, so that means we can go to camp.
Lazy, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the cap.
And you've a soft skull. A Gale tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound like a man with the 9 hells at his heels.
You're closer than you know. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's go to camp. What we'll do is move out Lae'zel.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
He becomes like 10 times cooler, in my opinion. Yeah. He looks so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah, come on now, it's not that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Well, are you sure the crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Gale library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay, that kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You know much about mind flayers.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Well, wait for me in the camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
Total understanding, yet still worship their queen. Yeah. Not arguing, just stay here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I said. It was like, I'm shocked we have a Githyanki in our party. Or that was going to be in the story. I was just like, okay. I mean, they definitely took opportunities where they saw them. You know, like tieflings have a certain reputation that's neither good or bad. It's just they have a reputation. And so they're ostracized quite a bit in society. And yet you see them all over in chapter 1. So they really took the opportunity to say, hey, look, let's take this, normal dynamic and flip it on its head. Let's have a Githyanki in your party. Pretty bold.
What's the story?
How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
Okay, so we'll put her in our party. Let's level her up. I don't know what our options are. Reckless attack. Okay. Danger sense. Got it. Simple. Wild heart. Berserker. Wild magic. Yes. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Rocking on that would be just insane. Part of me wants to sleep again. Because I want to get rid of this bloodless, because I don't trust the battle now. It's different. There's one less guy, and yet she says that there's a bunch of them.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh well. Aren't you a luscious thing? Absolutely.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
That was so fast.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
That the story happened after Ilturiel disappeared from the Forgotten Realms and descended into Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. Was that how the tabletop game told it? Because I didn't do the tabletop. You have to do them with friendos. I think Quiescent Pandemonium, he does tabletop a lot more than I do. Maybe I can convince him to do it and he can tell me about it. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
This is the part of the history of D&D and BNG is kind of based on? Yeah. Well, they did a bridge between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with the descent into Avernus, so that way it could prelude into what they were doing for this game. But yeah. That's why there are a lot of refugees and try to get back to the city of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Quiescent was asking me why there were so many tieflings. I said, well, they're refugees. They're trying to get to Baldur's Gate. Like, that's why they're concentrated where you see them. But the actual background behind it was, you know, that's what I didn't discuss with them. But
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
well, he's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Bill, where you at?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Okay. half-truths and devil packs. They're not worth the soil you stand on.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Yeah. Like, part of me really wants to go to that Forgotten Chapel, but I want to do this fight. I'm worried I don't have enough XP for it. We're like halfway there. But even if I did the chapel, I doubt I'd have enough XP. All right. Let's leave the camp.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
We go this way. Like, I just feel like it's a trap. You know? It's going to be too easy with the three of them. I say it too easy, but with four, it's tricky.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Insight. Let's roll. Wow.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Crap. No. I hate it when they get the initiative like that. All right, let's go home. Let's get out of the way of the door. I'm throwing fairy fire on you jerks. He made a save. Shoot. Okay. I'm going to throw my caustic bulb. Oh, I can't. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna just go up here then.
Let me recite their demise. Rook to queen 6.
Oh, oh, so, oh shoot. I should have kept these doors closed. Crap. Wow. Okay. We're gonna rush. We're gonna dash. Can we go all the way in here? I think we can. Because I want to try to take her out.
Under their noses.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I can't. Okay.
On the victor's path.
All right. We're gonna do blessed 55 16.
I found my mark.
What does he have? 30? Okay. I'm gonna bring Will out here
Fleet of foot.
just in case. He's coming after me? Wow. Okay. I went up there for Sanctuary. Okay. Damn. Took out 2 of us. So we're going to have to really amp this up. Oh crap. Okay, never mind.
Find a route.
Crap. I thought for sure. Crap. Well, we're kind of screwed.
This is my time.
All right, then. Let's get back up here.
2 steps at a time.
Can we hit her? No. Okay. We'll save that for the next turn. Jesus. I swear. Okay, well, if I had to do this over again, I probably wouldn't have gone up on the ladder. But, where's the other one? Oh, she's up there. So we'll go back down this way. There we go. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think this one's happening. I may have to restart. That's a first. Yeah, I think I'll probably have to come in the back door. Yeah. See, yeah. All right. So we'll come in the back way this time. Yeah. All right. Well, don't know if you know Wolfheart FPS YouTuber. He does lots more lore videos and D&D history, and really good video he'd tell about happened to Elturelfell of Avernus. Yeah, I know him. He kind of like started doing Baldur's Gate 3 content early.
Wonder if the gods are
I don't really I like him. I like him a lot. Don't hear what I'm not saying. I don't like synopsis of the OG Baldur's Gate 3, 1 and 2. It's kind of like there's a lot of like lore that's within the lore, and a lot of times videos are kind of like for content purposes only. Like they don't really try to like they're not passion projects. They're kind of like just like, okay, well, if you want to know about Baldur's Gate 1, here's a 10-minute video, everything you need to know. Like, it's not how that stuff works, but you know. But I do like his content. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that side of it. His Baldur's Gate 3 is very, very, very intensive, and he has a lot of long videos that I like. But I don't like synopsis videos, personally. Like you'll find if like I'm not a big Dark Souls fan. I mean, anybody who knows me knows I'm not but as far as the gameplay goes, but I do think that the story is there. I'm not captivated by the gameplay to play it. But a lot of times when you see lore videos for Dark Souls, they're like 2, 3, 4 hours long. I'm like, that is showing the respect to the content, because it's a lot, you know. Let me F5 here. Maybe if I can capture her here.
Back, beast, back.
Okay. Now we have her all here. What we could do is we know we're going to kill them. We don't have to have the conversation.
Seems simple enough.
You brought her here.
No.
We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know.
Okay.
Don't let her hurt
we
us.
can skip this part.
We just want to go home.
We'll just do straight up. Oh. Okay. Failure. We'll roll in. Because this is the run. This is the run.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough.
Okay.
Avernus was never my...
Okay, so now we're in the positions where we wanted to be. Come on. Are you serious? Good. See, we got a good shot on. Okay, so whose turn is it? Is it mine? Okay. Great. I'm gonna go right here, and we're gonna do... I mentioned this before. Let's do like that.
Good idea, I think.
Maybe they won't resist it this time. He saved. And she saved. No way. No way. All right.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
All right. We're going to do reckless attack. Okay. I didn't do a ton of stuff, but okay.
Forever dauntless.
Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and use our Eldritch Blast. Or do we want to do 45%? Hmm. Hmm. 65%. That's not bad, but I think it's going to hurt us too. So let's do this one. Missed. And we had a disadvantage, but oh shoot, we shouldn't have missed. There we go. It's okay. Let's see.
Step to it.
It's crazy you got that close. Dash. Oh. Okay. We're gonna dip. Take that. I can't drink it. Okay. Let's see if I can't split it though, because
What fools these mortals be.
okay. Okay, so Gale's up.
Fuck yes.
Oh, Corlac's up. Okay.
Watch this.
Nice. Because now, that should get some DPS on him. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
Okay. And 80% this time. Fortunately, she's out of the blade thing. Thunderwave. Drink your medicine, Gale. There we go. That knocks him out for the next round. Shoot.
Need some oil over here.
What? Okay. So, okay. He's got 13. I'm not worried about her as much. She's only got 3 health, but
No time to waste.
I should have gotten right up on her to flourish. Oh well. She got another attack? Okay, so he's down to 4. We got to get rid of him. We got no choice. He's down. Nice.
It's Friday.
Okay, Will. You got this. Oh, let's help Gale. And just in case she had something to concentrate. Whoa! Magic missile. Oh no. Thought we had this. Oh no. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely having Shadowheart would help here. But yeah. If they would let me kind of do the encounter the way I want to, you know what? I still could actually. Let me do this a different way. Let me do this a different way. Break out our hacking cloak.
I don't know if agreeing to this hunt was such a idea.
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it, one way or another.
You brought her
No.
here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the...
Don't let
See,
her
this
hurt
just
us.
makes the whole tactical
Please.
thing kind of hard
Just want
because
to
it
go
won't let me
home.
get in position, but that's fine. I'm in a better position than where I was. Oh, come on. Go again. Oh, I should have used guidance. Well, we got it. We got it.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
I found it.
Shoot! See, they get that cheap shot in. Like, we're all huddled right here. This sucks. I'm going to try it again. Hopefully they don't save each time. 5%, 35%. Okay, that's why. She's only a 5% chance. I gotcha.
All right then.
I got him. I got him that time. My points. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. Come on. Mirror image. That's fine. I don't care about that. Yeah, Gale's already down to 5 hit points. Jeez, I hate that. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna move him out.
2 steps at a time.
Come on.
Anything useful? I speak, they burn.
Do fog cloud. Right there. And I'd go over there.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, come on. All right.
Count on me.
Come on. Let's just jump. There we go. Okay. There he is. Where are you going? All right. We're gonna I don't want to risk this. I'm gonna dip in my toxin. All right, let's get over here.
At the ready.
Let's see if she goes around the corner. Yes, she will. She's going to try to get us from up high. What? Unbelievable.
Making my move.
Unbelievable. It's wasted.
With the weave.
All right. Well, I'm stuck now. There you go.
What's this?
Let's where is she gonna show up? She's gonna show up there and she's gonna try to get us. So let's go around the corner. Gotcha.
On my way.
Concentration throw. What? That sucks. Okay. What's she gonna do? What? How did she see me from around the corner? My goodness.
No time to waste.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. He's down. Now we should be able to bring her out. Let's go that way. Yeah. I can deal with that, but I can't deal with...
Finding my way.
let's help Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman. Swiftly
No, no. Okay, good. Get you out of there.
Put him up.
All right. Oh, come on. Are you serious? There we go. So I didn't see any DPS on him. I didn't see the acid still on him. Can she still see me? She's getting in position. I don't think she can see me though.
Coming through.
If she can, I'm gonna be shocked. She'd have to jump.
Death is but a word away.
Can we sneak around and get her? Man, an invisible spell right now would be great.
Now this is my happy place.
Like, I don't want to bunch up just in case she can see me and then she does like a big AoE.
This calls for careful footwork.
She can't see me. See, I can tell because of the red. Oh. So she can. Okay, so we're gonna have to dash.
Finding my way. What fools these mortals be.
Dash. Let's go that way.
Knight to King 5.
We gotta like deceive her. Okay, let's get some dash going.
What path lies before me?
Hmm. All right.
Coming through. Swords meet sorcery.
I don't have the mage jump. But no. I definitely want to keep him closer to Karlach, just in case he has to res her. Okay. 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 Can't use that. Can't use that. All right. It's just not going to happen. All right. The path is in the way. Okay. Let's put mage armor on. Okay. Let's figure this out.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, her days are numbered. It's just a matter of how many moves.
Fleet of foot. Battle of wits. Pawn to cleric 4.
All right. Dash.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, she's just going to keep holding Karlach, which is fine with me. All right. All right. We're almost there.
2 steps at a time. Unleash me.
And come back around the corner again.
Onward.
Dash.
Another
There we
step
go.
forward.
I was just talking about his. Oh, sorry about that, Kaguna. Yeah, I was shot. I'm watching him later. Yeah, I was just talking about his lore videos, and it does tell him in a nice way. Yes, he does definitely do lore videos in a nice way. Sorry, I got distracted with the like. This fight is so different than the early access. What a tough fight! He's got extra HP, and they're bottlenecking me before I even get a chance to get one thing on. So it's like a reverse of what I had done in early access. They just flipped the switch, so I'm trying to, get everything to not fight against me here. Let's see here, jump. Okay, well, shoot.
Making my move. The lance board is set.
Come on now.
In striking distance.
Yeah, I can't do that. Won't make any difference anyway.
Time to press ahead.
High defense. Yeah, she can't hold Karlak no more. No, but see, that's why I kept Gale down there, because I want, just in case. She was so focused on what she could see. Let's see if we can't blast her off this thing. Nice. Look at that. Knocked her way off. Well, look who it is. I don't have magic missile. I just noticed that. All right, well. Karlak.
I'm burnt out.
I wonder, can you send this to Gale?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's help. All right. Now, hopefully, Karlak doesn't die in the next move. All right. There we go. Oh, I can't attack. What? But now there's an attack of opportunity. So if she gets up, I mean, she's going to get hit. So it's okay. You should focus on the fight. No. I need to focus on chat. I was not expecting this to be so hard.
Have to keep going.
I'm so used to this fight being actually pretty simple for me. Yeah, I don't think so. You've run out of luck.
Time to waste. Victory is assured.
Yeah, you definitely run out of luck. We're gonna do Thunder. Got it all done. Don't run into the blades, please. Thank you.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Well, it only took one. Well, wait a minute. We died twice, didn't we? Yeah. So it took 2 restarts, right? Yeah. So it took me 3 times to get that right. Well, at least I kind of know what to do now. So my trick here would be, like, when you bring her back, come up to the front door, but put them like around that corner, around that alleyway. And then it triggers the conversation like you're in the room, even if you're not. So you can have them in a tactical position without it, because you know you're going to fight them. That's the lower part of it, right? You know you're going to fight them. So you might as well stick to your advantages. What was happening is, like, I walked right by the door. I didn't even open it. The door was closed. And I walked right by it, and it started the conversation, and the ranger got like 3 shots on, took out Gale, Will, and Karlak right away, and Gale was down to 5 hit points before the fight even started. So, well, Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Well, it's a real game. It should be different. No, yeah, you're right. It should be different, but most developers won't do that. They're gonna like go over what has been tested because that's what works.
Fuck you.
And Karlach's going crazy. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
I still need shoes.
I'm never going.
Okay. Okay. If anybody sees some shoes. Are we taking damage? I hope we're not taking damage. Okay. Oh, there's some camp supplies. No. All right. There we go. Some good stuff. So, yet they changed stuff from EA to the actual game, so there are going to be surprises. Yeah. Yeah, early edition. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying I'm often surprised what Larian has done because they didn't have to, you know? And it's just you get so used to you know, developers doing it a certain way, and there's nothing wrong with it per se, but you know, you don't blame them and say, hey, look, we've been testing this for months. Why would we change it upon release that could like break the game? I get it. Rotten eggs and some Burgos blue cheese. So we're gonna do the puzzle that's downstairs real quick.
Let's have a look.
Because it's kind of some good stuff down there. I am a rogue, so we should be able to do stuff.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
The quest for shoes. Rags. Wooden barrel. Ooh, great sword. Oh yeah, and we left all the loot from the people we attacked. So yeah, it just showed their passion for the game. I'm sure they'll test those changes before release. Right, yeah. And that's kind of what I'm saying is like any time a developer is going to be putting that much passion into a project, I don't like to kind of half-ass the cinematics on it. That's why I'm not going to be in a rush to like say this is, you know, a playthrough. This is, you know, for streams only. When I do an actual cinematic playthrough, it's going to be, you know, it's going to take me a while to do. This is an interesting log, the Toll House Ledger. But it just simply is telling you what's going on in the area. Like they're just, you know, collecting their tolls, and then the Flaming Fist company comes along, and then they waive the fees for them. So this is interesting. For the Flaming Fist company, they waive the fees. First, Fist don't pay tolls, they extort. So that tells you a little bit about the Flaming Fist at the moment. When we get to Baldur's Gate, who is basically the mercenary group, the police of the Baldur's Gate, that's the Flaming Fist. So they waive the fees for them, and they're extorting people. That's interesting. Okay, take your time with the story series. Yeah, it'll be a while. I just want to make sure that I know the game well enough to be able to present it in a way that's, you know, more like you can just sit back and just watch it instead of, you know, seeing me struggle. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. Set courier to request extra guards for relief. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. Yeah, so clearly it just got worse and worse and worse. So, okay, I'll forget that.
Don't be shy. Poor fucker.
What? There we go.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, before anybody goes anywhere.
Not as bad as it could have.
There's a trap right here I'm going to get rid of because I wish there was a way to get rid of this though. I don't want to use my trap disarm kits. There's too many in here. Oh, okay, so it's not using it. Okay. See, there was this one that I did that it did use it. And I was like, I didn't want to use it. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap. That's curious.
As long as I don't roll a 1, should be just fine.
I'm way too big.
Now you might be, who was it that said it was Apollo? About it, maybe a familiar? Might be right. Oops. Light hammer.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
These traps aren't too bad. It's the ones on the inside here that are going to be tricky. Man, how do I...
No traps, please.
How do I keep missing? I missed every single one of them. Okay, so I got rid of those, so I'm going to bring in the other crew.
I applaud your taste.
Let's do a short rest.
That'll have to do.
Don't burn yourself. Oh yeah. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Gale? Okay. Well.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
My.
There it
Better
is.
be careful not to trigger that thing.
That's the one I want, right there. You can either wild shape into a cat or use the find familiar thingy. Right. Right. If but as a druid, you can't do a cat, right? You can be a bear, an owlbear, at some point. I forget all the... Maybe you can. Maybe you need to be like a rat or something. Okay, so let's separate everybody. This is the easiest way to do this. Let's look around. The leadership of the Zentarium.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Carafe of water. Let's pick that up. Pitcher of beer, stack of books. Pouch. Oh. What's in the pouch? Ah, let's do it by most recent, latest. Oh. What? Where did the pouch go? Huh. I don't know. Oh, is it the supply pack maybe? No, I don't know. I'm going to send that to the camp. It's just taking space. But yeah, you literally played a druid. I know, but I didn't do all the wild shapes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a guess. I watched you do it. Well, okay. I guess you... I don't remember all the things I do. That's funny. I watched you do it. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Okay. Pouch. See, I didn't grab the pouch. Okay, so it's empty. All right. He grabbed something else instead of the pouch. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to put Will.
Defender of the people.
You're going to sit on this thing. Sit on your throne. Click.
Hey, good looking.
We're going to put Gale on the other one.
For now.
I love Karlach's little comments.
Let's march.
There is a switch that you can keep this open, but I forget where it is.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes, it's true. I mean, you know, Bree and Holly and probably Quiescent will tell you, I forget. I mean, I get so immersed in what I'm doing now that I sometimes will forget. There we go. Yeah, I love Karlach's little comments in the background whenever you like click on her and stuff. Like
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now we'll say this, there's some places like this, like if you see a gilded chest and you just can't open it, put it in your inventory, save it for later, you know, because at your leisure, let's say you don't have a Starion and you need a rogue that's better than what you can do, you can put them in your party later, put it out there and then open it, you know. Gold. Great sword. Great axe. This is why I brought Karlach down here.
Got it. What's this?
Gold. Gold 33. All right. Bronze necklace. Healing. Ooh, gloves of heroism. When you use the Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Suede covers the palms of these gloves, ensuring a soft, comforting touch for anyone in need of help. Wow, Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Ooh. Might be an option. Candle. Helmet. A pleasurable deal. Traveler's chest. Nice. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right.
Let's move.
Ah, another here.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Karlach is cool. I'm glad they added her. You know, if you look at the character screen, yeah, let's loot these bodies before I forget. Oh yeah. You have your you know, you can create your own customizable character, of course. And then you have, where's, oh, oh, she's on the ground, that's right. And then there's all the origin characters, you know, Starion, Gale, Will, you can play as one of them. But there's a lot of blanks below it. And what I kind of said before was that I'm thinking, just me thinking out loud here, what if after you finish the game, they give you the option to play as the other ones? Minsk, Jaheira, so on. 4 of them. Yeah, in early access, if you traded anything to her, she still had them on her, and so you could get it all back. That was pretty cool. Yeah, and she's a late origin character. Yeah. You know, what I didn't see yet, unidentified items like in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Right. Well, that's true. That's interesting because I don't know how 5e rules work, whether or not it's just something you have or if it's just low lore level items, you know? That's a good point.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
You know, one thing that a lot of people do in the original Baldur's Gate is that they don't really actually identify things anymore. They already know what they do. So they just put it on and it works. And that's kind of interesting because they may have just said, you know what, people are going to do the same thing for this. They know what items those are. Let's just not. Now, Karlach was going to say something to us. She had the exclamation point over us before we went downstairs.
Hey.
A fight at the dollhouse, really? Heated you up, didn't it?
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt you'll be able to play as Jaheira or Minsk. So my big theory, which I didn't say in early access stuff, because if I was right, I didn't want it to be called out like it was a spoiler or something. I could be completely wrong, but I think Edwin will be the mage that you meet in Rasmuth's Tower. And I know it's many, many years from now, and he is a human, but his lore in Baldur's Gate says that he's been, you know, trying to live longer. And if anybody is going to try to outwit things like that and be someone in game, possibly even be like the big bad, I'd say it's Edwin. I mean, he's lawful evil. I don't know. It's like, that would be so cool if we run into him, though. How could you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Right. Yeah, sure, you can identify when you play the games a million times. Yeah, sure. Yet it was an important part of the game. So it would have been a lot better, in my opinion, if BioWare had made it to where it's unusable until you identify it. You know? But they just didn't go that direction. So most people just don't identify them because they know what it is. But yeah. So this game kind of should have done the same thing. It said, well, you can either identify things or we can just give it to them. So I wonder if they met Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
He did want immortal life, Edwin. So who knows? I know. And like I said, I did not talk about it in early access, but I was like, if I'm right, that would be cool. But I didn't want to so I don't know. I have no idea. So we'll see. What's the fastest way to get over here? Let's go this way. Yeah, they didn't. I don't think they thought about locking the items back then. Yeah. Right. Like when you found the Ring of Wizardry or Ring of Protection +1, the art was the same regardless. So it wasn't like, behind a wall of, it wasn't grayed out or anything. Like I said, they should have just made it unusable until you knew how to identify. But then again, that might break your immersion too. It's like, well, you're always going to want to try it on, even if you can't identify it, right? And then, oh, so it does this, and now you know what it does. That type of thing. I heard there are more characters from BG1 and 2, yet not sure who. Yeah, I know. I would just not be shocked. And it's so funny because a lot of people are like, I can't believe, okay, so you have like two sides, and it's really interesting. I have to give this some context. You have a lot of people that are like OG Baldur's Gate, which is great, whatever. And I'm one of them. But then you had the same group that was also, and I hate like putting everybody in the same, net, but you had a lot of them that were just like, I can't believe they brought back Minsk, of all things, It's like, okay, yes, he was the face of the Baldur's Gate 2 for a while, and I get that. But there's a lore reason for it. And there's a lore reason for Jahira to be there. We know about them. So anybody else that shows up again, like I would love to see Viconia. If Viconia shows up, this is my game of the year. I love Viconia so much. She's by far my favorite player in Baldur's Gate 2. I play as a drow, so I don't know what that says, right? I love Viconia. I really love Vicky. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Yeah. Like that belt that can change your gender. Right. Exactly. Well, now you know what it does, right? So it should identify like things that like are bad for you should be obvious and like, well, I wouldn't say bad. It's just, it is what it is. But like how would you know the Ring of Wizardry gives you the +1 spell to level 1 spell? How would you know that? Right? You just happen to just know it. So I see the purpose of like having to identify things, but that's just not the way they did it. We need a long camp sleep because again, because we're gonna hit those knolls, and we do not have the spells to do it with, and I don't have the right party. I don't want to bring Will along anymore. He's so useful though. I mean, clearly, but I'm gonna bring Shadowheart, and so we can kind of move on. So let's do that.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
There we go. Laconia, who knows if she will show up? Everyone wanted to kill her. Not me. She is by far, she is easily the best cleric in the game. Easily. She doesn't have horrible stats. She's got the high wisdom. She only brings down your reputation, but reputation is easy to come by in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Especially 1. Or how you can be removed with Will's horns. Okay. Will. Oh, there's Gale.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Yeah, Viconia comes with bad reputation, and if you play evil, she's useful. You can play good, and she's useful. Especially, well, if you romance her, she's fine. You know, there's no problems. But it's not hard to play that line where you're not lawful good, unless you're a paladin. You know, you don't really have. And I have played paladin and kept Viconia the whole way, no problem. It's just, as a cleric, I don't, you know, especially when you have 5 party members, she's the best. I very rarely do a run without Viconia in the party. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Too much good reputation, she doesn't like it? Yeah, I know. But like I said, I've done it to end game with her, no problem. There's workarounds for sure. You can actually, if you do just get her to talk enough, she will open up, and regardless of what you do, she's okay with it. Well, there must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Oh, we can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything all right?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Oh, there's more to it than that. The figure I saw, she means something to you. 5. Yeah. Well, we can talk about BG1 and 2 for hours, I'm sure. Yeah, we have BG3 now to play and learn its story. Well, like I said, I'm just, if Viconia shows up, it's insta game of the year for me.
She does. She's Mistra.
I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies.
The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yeah, sure.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Nerd. Who are you talking about? Me or Gale? Because that's probably true. Performance. We have a 5, an 8, or a 3. So let's do sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. I mean, this is an auto win. Kappa. Gale.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Can't see the roll numbers? Yeah, you should. I know it's on full screen. We're gonna do the performance. Let me see what you repeat the words bold and proud. So we can do customized dice. That's the only thing that's hidden behind my portrait. We could do Dragon Flame Red. See how that works. I kind of like the default, to be honest. The box. We can't see for the box. I mean, I'm telling you now that I'm not covering anything. Like I'll hide it. All the thing that's there is the dice. That's it. You can do scuffed metal or the dragon flame red. That's it. When you choose what in the I know which. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm with you.
Suddenly,
Veritas
the
credo
scent of
oculus.
rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
History +1. You're saying those you couldn't see. Okay, here we go. Let me fix that then. So here, okay, I see. We can go up here. You'll miss. I can put it over here for Ripley. And close Ripley. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now you see. Bottom right corner is a good place. Illusion chant in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, bottom right. Yeah. Let's see here. Nature +1, insight +1, performance. Let's stick to performance because we're +4 on that. Try to hum a familiar tune. We just need a 5. Ooh. Close.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
I like Gale. I like Gale a lot.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy? Ah, sure.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture his head, his severed head on a spike, kicking him in the gut. Romantic walk. There's kissing him with tenderness, then with passion. Going to romance. I wasn't really planning on romancing anyone, Kaguna. That's usually my playthroughs on stream. I usually just avoid the issue. But this kind of like just showed up like pretty easily. I'm trying to do like dice checks and it ended up being like this. But it's interesting how the game gives you an out. Like you didn't want to do all that. So we'll do the romantic walk.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Gale has nerd appeal. You sure pushed for it, not just with Gale. You did so with Asterion too. Yeah, I don't like just the other options when they're there. It's a lot of it's like you know, like just to piss them off or something.
Spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
I don't like just pissing people off for no reason. If you'll notice, you have dark vision, so where you go, there's a little bit of extra light. A lot of times games will do that just so that you can see what you're doing, but it's specific because we're an elf and a drow. We really need to go to the Sacred Chapel, though. We really need to go do that. Oh, and we need to get rid of Will.
Well met.
Stay at the camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I know.
And just when things were warming up.
Yeah. He's very useful. I will say that. Everybody has their own great talents in the party.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Yeah, Akupu, that is true. He is also arrogant. You do you. Well, arrogance can be part of the charm to some. I like how, like, when we said, hey, you're a good teacher, he says, I know. I really like that. Yeah, true. His arrogance got him into trouble. So, true. Exactly. Yeah. And we need to feed him some magical items. I don't know how.
Salutations.
I thought I did, but maybe I don't.
One with the weed.
I was looking for boots. Oh yeah, Karlach has a bunch of stuff, doesn't she? We can give him the Sword of Justice, because none of us are going to use that. It's not like I'm going to give that to Lae'zel. Let's give this to her. And then the Great Axe. And then we'll give this to Gale. Yeah. We'll sort this by weight again. We'll try to sell this stuff when we can. And then we'll go to the Sacred Temple. Let's give this to me. Yeah. I think that's right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wait a minute. I thought we said Shadowheart come with us. Oh, we may have just had the dialogue.
Something the matter?
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, well, there you go. Yeah. Go to bed.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
I could do these knolls, but I think what I'm going to do is the chapel first, which is way over here. Yeah, the overgrown ruins. But I'm going to come this direction. The boot space in the inventory? Yeah. I think I threw my boots. See, I only have 3. I threw my boots when we were doing the harpies. I thought they were extra boots, and then I forgot to pick them up. So I could go get them from the harpies, I guess. I threw them at Gale because I thought that would break his Lord issue, but no. Okay, so before we go into here, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my drink again, because I feel myself getting real parched. So let me this time put it on. I need to make a Baldur's Gate one, but here's this one for now. Okay, sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than I expected. I grabbed a slice of pizza because I realized I hadn't eaten all day. Since I got up early, fired up the game. There we go. All right. There's a... All right, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah, I got a piece of pizza and I was like, well, let me eat on this for a little bit. But we're back. Just making sure my... There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's knock on this door.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yeah. Let's, Yes, it's me. Let me in. Ooh.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
You see how he's holding this torch? This is a little interesting. I could throw this grease bottle at him. See that? Kind of neat, huh?
Roll in my favor.
I don't want him to waste any spells, so I'm just going to go this way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Talk to me.
Here we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Short sword, leather armor, bandit's key, and a torch, which I will take.
Very well.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
We're just looting. Carafe of water. Bottle. Okay. Okay, so we're encumbered now. We have too many armor. Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Send this to Shadowheart. Send that to Shadowheart. Give this to Karlak. I should have sold all this stuff beforehand, but I didn't. Let's silver ingots. Let's no, we'll hold on to that. Great sword. Karlak. Oh, and we were going to have Gale.
Yes.
I need to try to figure out how to get him to consume this. How do I get him to consume this? Is there action? Arcane recovery. Oh, replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. Oh. No, not quite. You talked to him at camp. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, shoot. Portrait of Thane. Excruciating, precise lanes bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you could almost swear his gaze follows you, judgmentally. How much does it weigh? A pound? Okay, we can keep that around. We can sell that. Okay, let's bring everybody over here.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Gale, let's bring you over here, buddy.
Direct me.
Okay. And Shadowheart and
Attention.
Karlak. Let's go right here. Okay.
Looking ahead. Better be cautious.
Let's do an F5 because who knows, maybe this may not work out.
Softer than a whisper. Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Let's go back to Gale.
Excellent choice. May it please Mistra.
Let's go. There we go. Let's get him. Oh, go back. Okay. We're all in combat now. That's good. All right. They don't really have much to say to you. They just get into a fight. So I'm going to get in position here.
Tactical.
Let's finish this.
Oh shoot, I should have put like guidance or something on her. Shoot. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh shoot, I was hoping they'd like end up right there, but ugh. Maybe like right here? Okay. All right, now we can go. Let's get this guy. Not enough movement points. Come on. I know we can get there.
No surrender.
Okay. Let's push him. Ah. Okay.
What's the plan?
Let's do. Oh, that when she one shot him. That'll work. All right. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Okay.
Good move.
No. Oh, come on. Oh, it was just outside. Great. Okay. I thought for sure it would get this doorway. Well, here we go. Ooh, no? Okay. I guess we dash. Or not. Well, I guess so.
Soldier.
Let's push him. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna do another guiding bolt. Yeah, they have the high ground, but I missed. All right. Who's she? Got juiced.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna do a come on now. Where is it? Sneak attack. Shoot.
Death is but a word
Shoot.
away.
I accidentally hit space. Crap. Not good. Okay. We're gonna go over here.
Heading out.
And then we're gonna do this right here. What? Did it not hit?
Let's end this.
That's weird.
On my way.
Yeah, that was really weird. Okay, so I'm up.
With haste.
Let's do flourish. Save. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
In striking
Okay.
distance.
All right. Okay. Let's reset. Come back over here. Got him.
Got to focus.
Okay, who? 11, 12. Okay, so we did hit him, apparently. Apparently Karlach did hit him. Because he's only got 4 hit points. Going home. There we go. Good job, Shadowheart. Finishing move, here we go. All right, Drow Poison, my favorite. We'll send this to Karlach, and see what we got here. Send that to Karlach again. Oops. Journey through the jungle. We'll read that later. Send this to Gale. Okay, we're good. All right, let's put everybody back together.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
The Book of Final Breath. There it is. Dense rows of scrawled text, a few illegible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's move. Maj Penner, laboratory explosion. Hroth Cress, waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree, Water Davian, Featherlung. Interesting. Hey, here's some sandals. Oh, you know what? Apparently we found some shoes somewhere along the way. No, we did not. Breezy sandals. There you go. Wait a minute. Oh, see, here's tasteful boots. So this is like our camp look. Oh, okay. 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 These are just like... Okay. I got you. I still need like armor boots. I got you. I took a nap and we still here. Yeah. Welcome back, bees. Yes, we are still here. We're just doing different things here. Because I said this at, yesterday's, not yesterday's, but the stream, on Thursday, that there's enough differences that I can't trust any room that I've been to a million times. So, it says the guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in her veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. They're talking about Imowen. Unless they're talking about my character, who I played Thief a lot. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashgul. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was a bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amian mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? The mistress was turned into ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Orenicus. I curse you. Oh, you must be talking about Bodhi. Hostile vampire in the Athkatla slums. Yeah, he's talking about Bodhi. The 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawns showing up would fix the war that pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, huh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Sarah Dash Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if Ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Interesting. I'm taking that. I'm gonna read that later. Okay.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Hopefully you got your rest in, bees. Very good. The Unclaimed. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Chapel Records. Fine dust coats the pages of the withered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robian Tipple Ilmater, drowning. Arkinson Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, saloon fever. Okay. Plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there. What did that do?
More candles. I get stuck with more candles than I swear anybody else. I just keep picking them up. Okay. Okay. So it opened up the side door. Here we go. Dank crypt.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
Okay. Sell those candles in. I just use them so much. Like a lot more than you would think. This room, oh my god. So let's bring everybody in and let's do a short rest. There we go.
I'll feel that one later.
And we're gonna separate our little drow. Jeez, and I hate that because I should really be seeing everything since I have dark vision, but I really don't want to bring everybody in just for the traps and stuff.
Looks like a trap there.
What to do?
It's a little astonishing that I fail so much at the traps. I'm off to sleep. See you later, and thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Quiescent. You be careful, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
See?
The air is ripe with magic. Let's explore. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Trap.
Okay, well, let's bring everybody over here.
No time to rest.
Jeez.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good night, QP. Goodbye.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay. There's a soul coin. And a pike. Okay. So I'm gonna F5 because this button, I think in one patch it fixed the issue, but since then I haven't been able to get it to work, so I'm gonna I saved just in case we do this kind of wrong. So okay. Fine traps is about seeing in the dark, it's about perception. Yeah, I know. It's just, I mean, how do my guys that can't see in the dark perceive it? You know, why can they see it and I can't? You know. All right. Watcher's Guide. All right, we're good. We're good.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure to get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. See, I don't know if I should be holding on to those or if I should just let her have them. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
All right, let's save right here. Let's lockpick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, we should get this. Try it. We'll be interested to see what happens. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tomb. Several entries on the last page have been stricken, though. The final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. Gale is inspired. Well, we're going to pick it up. Okay. A soul coin. All right. This fight, there's a fight in here, by the way. Hopefully I'm not spoiling it for nobody. Plate, cup. Used to be really difficult for me. I don't know if they patched it and made it easier or what, but I haven't had any problems since the game first came out. Yeah, when it first came out, I was struggling.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Let's see. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Anything of use?
All right. This has whole like Dragon Age, Elven Temple vibes.
Something over there.
Maybe the change it, like many other things. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you'll find that I've already kind of put together that are different. Not just the ones you've seen here, but like I knew the soul coin was probably going to be used for Karlach because of her whole demon origin and all that other stuff. Devil origin, I should say.
Oz. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
The witching hour. Of course.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's do
Let's see this done.
I didn't think she was gonna have to run in the middle of it. Oh my goodness, I screwed that up. Okay. Great. Great. Thank goodness. All right. I'm still gonna wait on him. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna
Can't risk being in open view.
do like that.
No gloom, all doom.
Right. I don't want to do that to her, obviously. See, I was hoping she wouldn't be here so I could like create a barrier here. Crap. All right, well, let's put mage armor on. There we go.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
Definitely want them to... Yeah, not close enough. Okay, can we get him? Yeah,
Well, well. Look what we have here.
he's almost dead. All right. Shadowheart, get out of there.
Moving.
There you go. All right. Now we're in position. I should have made the fog a little bit further. Okay. Oop.
Don't mind if I do.
Go back in.
Tale for the ages.
Okay. Right here.
Step by step.
Let's go.
Disadvantage. We should be able to finish this guy. Oh, we missed. Of course we missed. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
There we go. Come on. Haha. They're so dumb. They're undead. What do you expect? There you go. He's going to come through here, and I don't want Gale to not be able to get back, so I'll wait. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Can't afford to let up. Down with you.
Okay. Come on. Get back in. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh. We did it. No, we didn't? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Got one more guy left. We got this.
Let me recite their demise.
No, just stay there, Gale.
Gods, it's hot in here.
They
Got it.
surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices, able to speak with the dead. Yes, I definitely want that. This other one is Dancing Lights. I'll give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, you know what? There's so many things I didn't put on Karlach.
In it.
Like the helmet. Equip. What about this barbarian clothes? Is armor level 10? I don't know. Not proficient with heavy armor. That's right. She can't wear that, but she's barbarian, so she can wear medium. So, I guess I'll keep that on her for now. But the padded isn't horrible. Yeah, we might go with that. It's better than what she had. It's only additional armor, but well, until we can find something better, of course. Okay. Plaque. No.
Let's move.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal. And that depends on the person's deeds. No one life is worth more than another. All are equal. We'll say depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
What path lies before me?
These chambers are much changed.
I'm going to take everything now because we're going to go back to the Druid Grove so that we can sell everything. And we're back topside.
I'll take that.
Survival failed. What's back there? Huh. I don't know. Okay. So we need to go back to the Emerald Groves. Yeah.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Need anything else?
Let's trade.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ooh. Gloves of missile snaring, that's right. An invisibility potion, that very valuable. I might get that. Okay. Let's sell all this other stuff. Okay. Now we have some money. We're about 1,300 now. We're doing good. Here's some druid clothes, which is definitely better than what she has. We might do that. Yeah, let's do that. It's only 220. Let's put that on her. And she looks pretty good like that. We need to give that to... Oops. Gale. So we'll hold on to that. Let's see here. Oh yes, Spell Thief. So we definitely need to, there's a place I can go that gets me a much better bow than what I have. I'm probably going to do that next. But let's see here. Rain Dancer. Scroll of Fireball. I wonder if I can't learn a spell. I haven't tried to do that yet. Let me try it. Let me just buy it and we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Arrow of Ill Matter. And we're gaining hit points. Ooh. Arrow of Darkness. A Roaring Thunder. Yeah, that one was pretty valuable. Dragon's Grasp. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. To throw damage. Oh. Arrow, Ring of Flinging. I'm going to get this because I'm going to give this to Karlak because I inevitably will throw an enemy into another enemy. Yeah.
Sylvanas be with you.
So let's give this to Karlak. Watcher's Guide. I'm going to give that to Gale. There we go. Gale can learn. He's a wizard after all. Yeah, let me see here.
And you shall find me.
Learn. Wizard is too low level. Okay, so there you go. Learn. Burning Hand. I thought he already had Burning Hands. That's why I didn't bother. Okay.
Your desire.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Charm Person. Give that to Gale. Let's just see.
Heroes ripe with magic.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, too low level. Thought he already had this spell too. Charm Person? I'm surprised. Okay. Okay.
That helped.
Okay. Let's okay. The refugees are over here. But I don't remember a way to get there, if any. see. This one right here. Oh, that's returned. That's inside the Druid camp. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go back this way. No failed on. Yeah, because you're spending gold on it.
Time to press ahead. Open up.
Which kind of makes sense to me. Okay. Let's go back and handle these gnolls. I thought I would have a level by now, but we're not even close. It's 549. This can be a real easy encounter or a real difficult one. I'm gonna save. I'm not very confident. Let me put it that way. That's why I was hoping I'd have another level underneath me. Right. What I've done in the past too is I've made my way in here. Not cheesed it, but I've fought from inside rather than on the outside, and it kind of helped. But I don't remember how I did it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Crap. They got a cheap shot in on me. Jeez. I just hate that. Okay, come on.
Another step forward.
Okay.
Direct me.
What's cooking? La la la.
Okay. Why don't you get Halson? I'll get him. I'm just clearing up the whole road area first. Okay.
Over there.
There we go. the whole line of sight thing always messes with me. Because I always try to like be out of their line of sight, but inevitably they find a little spot where they can see me. Like this guy right here, he's just going to be pot-shotting me. Gotta get behind these rocks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
So what we'll do is...
On my honor.
Saved. Give me a break.
May it please, Mistra.
Concentrate. Focus straight to.
Got him. Big time. See? Barely can see me.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Where's my healing potions? I don't have any. Okay. Oops.
I smell blood.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. There we go. It's down 9 to 12. Oh, that's the warlord. We might be able to turn. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Reckless attack until your next turn. Okay. Still worth it. And then all magic surge. Shadowy tendrils lash around you, sucking the life from everybody. Oh. That's what it did. Ah, that's not bad. It took life from me too. But I'm okay with that.
Gone with the weave.
Crap. Actually, no.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Now, those are... Search your mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be here?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Okay. Attack the other gnolls.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
I think it's just us now. Oh, there's two more. That's right. Okay.
Best be on my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank, outsmart.
I'm heating up. Moving.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Okay. Oh, look at him.
Don't waste a step.
I speak, they burn.
Shoot. Okay, well, let's just move Gale back out again.
On my way.
My turn.
Okay, here we go. I just attack.
Another.
Got him.
Can't give up. On the move.
Did he? He completely saved out of that. Wow. All right.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Well, we could dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Exert your mental power, commanding her to leave. Now let's mess with her. Eat yourself.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself. This is interesting. You may have to do the guidance. Ooh. So that's a 1. I didn't know what that symbol meant. Okay. Yeah, we're rolling way too many 1s in this on today. There you go.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
See, Gale like that. Interesting. It is interesting to see what your party members like and don't like.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarium. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
All right. Because it's another one of those things that I just see an overarching
symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
An arc that would probably take us to Baldur's Gate that could probably help us. Flind. Sacred Flail. Ooh. It's a flail. It's a flail. Okay. Give that to Shadowheart.
No traps, please.
I've got all these ears. But I haven't found... I guess they're alchemical. Because I haven't found a place to put them. Guys, don't step in the acid. Oh. We'll definitely hold on to this because we can give that to Will.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
What's that?
That's their chest they've been talking about. An open heresy backpack. There it is. All right, more backpack.
I'm fine, and so's the chest, more importantly.
Okay. Might be able to jump across over there.
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Not much. Rotten lemon. Yay. Oh, you okay, Gale? Look at him. So if you get stuck, you can always go to your quick travel or or just go to camp.
What's the story? All right.
Well, lad, it's our
My
lucky
faith
day
will
after
guide me.
all. I don't feel lucky.
Best avoid that trap.
Digested,
No one's
and you're
stopped me
still
yet.
alive. That's lucky.
All right, there we go.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Right tool will do the trick.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Reason's
That's
Grasp.
lucky.
Whenever the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Well, there you go. That goes to Karlak. Mind reading. All right. So we found some good items. Go to Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
Equip. What did she have? She had heroism. This is definitely more of a paladin. So we'll give this to Gale. I keep forgetting to equip stuff.
My faith protects me.
I think it said she can do it. Yeah. For sure. It's not a great looking flail, but it's pretty good. 49 damage is fine, but hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting the enemy each turn. So you have to continue to use it. It's almost like a finishing move though. Karlak's dancing over here. Okay. All right, well, we'll go.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I'll go this way.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I guess we could do a camp visit. We're kind of out of spells and
How you holding up, Rugen? I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Yeah. We'll just do a long rest. It took me forever to do the first long rest, and now I've been doing it a lot more.
Should mind my step.
There's Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to walk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost. Well, what is it?
A matter of coin.
Can you help me change my class? Well, I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Let's recruit one.
Impossible.
Oh.
Thy party is full.
Okay. So, like, the dwarf that we saw on the road and the gnoll that we just killed, since they were cultists of the Absolute, we might be able to, like, put them in our party. I just wonder if they have any dialogue, you know? I'm sure they do, but okay. No telling. No telling. So, I guess we talked to Gale? Yeah.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. So I don't think that they are like the other companions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if you just need them in a time of need, you know? Like you don't have a scroll of revivifiers. I don't know. It seems like you would, so it's 200 to bring back your companion and 100 to hire a hireling, you know? It's just kind of weird. That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
So why does your condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me.
Companions have more contact than hireling. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's just, I'm trying to validate why, like if resurrecting a companion was 1,000 gold and a hireling was like 100, you know, you would see the benefit of doing that. Okay. What do you think about having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
Something good here, I hope.
Drake General dye. Oh, combine this dye with equipment to alter colors of fabric. What is this? Mask of the Shapeshifter. Oh. Peculiar clothing chest. Okay. Bewildering Adventures pack. Since the lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior, their eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. Periwinkle garments. Loafers. Chandler's trunks. So these are from the Twitch drops. I was watching Cuppa, I think, to get those. I mean, I kind of like the homely clothes, if I'm being honest. Okay. All right. Let's go back to wait again. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, we have the gloves of power. Shadowheart has leather gloves.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Metallic gloves. Let's give that to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, look, Shadowheart. She got a shapely figure back there. I wasn't expecting that. They made her leggings pretty tight. Yep.
All right. What now?
Okay. The hireling is Withers. Mask of Shapeshifter. Are we in dust? Yeah, let me... I didn't actually even look at that stuff. See, that's my problem, is that I see things and then I don't actually do anything with them, you know? It's a level 1 illusion spell. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or a person with a mirror and time to kill. I mean, okay. I wonder, because I know in camp, or you're supposed to be able to change your look a little bit. I wonder if that's what that is. Well, I say I know you are. That's my understanding. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you use a shortcut for equipping? I don't know. I do it a certain way, and it's just habit. It just becomes habit at that point. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not wearing that. All right. Let's let's go back to where we were. Just look at your spells now. I have shapeshift. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. Oh, I see. So we could be a half elf, a femme gnome. That's odd. Tiefling, femme tiefling, masculine drow, femme drow, human, half elf, halfling. Huh. Interesting. I was hoping the shapeshift would be like a like turns you into animal or something. Okay, so they're gone now, so we can pick up this stuff here. See how they had these all around? But if we had taken them, it would have been stealing.
More for me.
Absolutely, I'll take them now. Hell yeah. Now this is all traps, so if you don't get the traps, then it'll, you know, fall on top of you.
On my way.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, we're almost at hour 8.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Oh, the boar. Yeah. Exsanguinated boar. No, it's for you to see other reactions to different races. Oh, okay. Flew by. Other reactions to different races. Let me see here. Let's do... Jeez. Gnome.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
How others see you. All right, let's go. So if you just take it off, will it just dispel? Right? See, even my portrait changed. So it's like an RNG though. So it's not like a certain, you can't pick like how you want to look. That's interesting.
What's inside? Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
It's interesting they called this Joaquin's Rest because you have Joaquin's Promenade over in Apcatla. And I don't know what the association is.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Or if there is an association, I don't know what exact. Oh yeah, here's our waypoint. I knew I came over here for a reason. Okay, now we have our waypoint.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Karlach looks pretty good in her new outfit, though. I haven't really, you know.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I always do this first, because sometimes it just doesn't give you time if the building starts burning. But all right.
Wanna dance? Soldier, up two. Down the hatch.
I mean, if you go back to places you want to be seeing a drought, you can change your appearance. Yeah.
Get this thing off me!
Right. Right, which is interesting. It's like a little hack in the game, but I don't mind. If they don't like me as a drow, they don't like me as a drow. Ooh, that was close. Closer than it should have been.
Yes! You did it!
I did it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Gimme.
Oh yeah.
He slaughtered everyone. Nettie. Oh,
Miri. No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Please turn Shadowheart into a female drow. You want? I can do that. Let's see here.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it
Honestly,
could have.
you're saying that I didn't even know you could give that to other characters. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. So let's do this. Get Yankee. Fem Drow. She's not the look I would have picked, but we could talk.
Looking ahead.
Something the matter?
Don't she have a spell? I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Or there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
How am I holding up?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Notoroid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Okay. There you go. Let me, It says polymorphed until long rest. Ah, I see. So you can go back. That's just gonna be confusing with me and her, but whatever.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Was that about a dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
Well, there was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay.
Let's ride.
So it is spoken, and so it is done.
Our recruit. Okay, let's save. Then we'll get in there.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
What happened? Grand Duke Ravengard.
Yes! The hero of Baldur's
She's
Gate.
different too.
He could be trapped! Help us get through!
They changed her for some reason. What happened?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Okay, let's push it. So we have a situational, so it should work. Hopefully. We're gonna add the bonus just in case. Of course, if you don't, then you can always just, you know, I forgot the other option. If you don't successfully roll, I forget. There's another option. Oh, we got it. Yeah, she is different. Yeah. I don't hate it. That's what I'm saying is, like, if there was a little bit of RNG in the game, I know Quiescent doesn't like it, but I think it adds a little bit of extra to it because
Inside,
I'm
hurry.
liking what I see.
We don't have much time.
I can only go by with what I see, and if I see it and I'm like, oh, I like that, it's a little different than last time, then I don't hate that, you know? This building was so buggy in early release. So many people had trouble with it.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Take a candle. Yeah.
Toast, toast.
Come on. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run in there. And we're gonna pick this thing up. Can't pick up too heavy. Oh crap. Crap.
Here.
Oh no. We're gonna have a problem. Alright.
Still breathing.
Maybe my character can do it.
Don't waste a step. Couple turns should do it.
Crap. What? No, my critical success. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a 1. Take off. Let's go. Let's go. See, before the room got engulfed in flames like within seconds. It looks like they fixed it to where you can at least do it. So that'll work. But yeah, I used to just pick up the chest with Lae'zel and then I'd open it later. That was the easiest way to do this. Okay. There's Noble Rot. There's nothing really amazing from what I remember. But could be different. Never know.
Fresh air. At last.
She's a slightly
Your
different.
boldness is a blessing.
She is different.
I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
Yeah, Counselor Floric, I don't like. I liked her original look.
Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you,
I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Drow. A duke? I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper world.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's RNG though. I mean, I'd have to play it a few times to find out, because you could always like run into a couple NPCs that share the same look. Like there could be like instead of RNG, like one of 4 things it could be, you know? I'll go west.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
The Flaming Fist. Yeah. So we're going to do this one, because that's the Jolt Shooter. That's definitely an upgrade for my bow. It's only a staff user, and then she's already got a decent enough weapon, and she'll get a better one here soon. I'm hoping. And we go this way. Speak with the dead. So cool. I love this spell.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
All right. How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Who are you?
Zayrin.
What's your profession?
Male.
Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
All
The
right.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gale is inspired.
A long way to go still.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is done, and so is it done.
No time to waste.
Hello. Well, y'all just stay over there anyway. Now, where are you going, Gale? I mean, Harlech? Come on, everybody up here. Come on now. Is Karlach stuck?
Hey ho. Hey.
Okay. Okay. Let's,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
we're uphill.
Very well.
Miri. No.
gods. No,
Oh
no,
crap!
no.
I didn't go get the thing, the ring. Ah,
You
shoot!
should have been with.
Crap! I thought I got the key, and then I got distracted with everybody not following. All right. So let me go this way. Let me just go do that real quick.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way.
Hopefully I'll see it. Let's see.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Yay. Okay. All right, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's do this again. Get on the ring. I found this chest. Well, this is worded wrong. It always should have said, I found your ring. I think it's yours. Or I found a chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Okay.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's next, I wonder?
Get going. At the ready.
Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There you go. All right. So now we'll do our short rest.
Nice little nap. Never a dull moment.
Well, hopefully we pass the animal check, because it's pretty neat.
I need a quick word.
Moo. Moo.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Let's give it a shot. 10. We might need this. No. Shoot. Oh, man. I don't want to have to put you down. There we go.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
All right, here we go. Persuasion. Hold out our hands peacefully.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Oh. Moo. I said moo. All right, let's go over here to the back.
What's that?
Nice. Okay.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
So that's why I went to the Knoll thing, so that I could get this password. But little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Hey, good looking.
So I have a water barrel and an oil barrel.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Not over, then through.
But Gale has a level. That's good. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Let's read that real quick. It says 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Shionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Ukhtar. Okay. Okay. All right. There's nothing really else.
Look at that.
Another waypoint. Okay. Lots of camp supplies. Okay.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lass who saved us from the Knolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
There I go, failing perceptions again.
Looks like a trap there.
I just like undoing the traps. And honestly, I don't even think I'm getting XP for it. It'd be nice.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
need only tell her it's a gambling den.
Be wary. This place
What's
is
that smell?
What's the story?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Okay. I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Okay. How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Ah, Gortash.
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
See, we just read in that book about some of the dealings of Gortash, so... Well, in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Okay. Well, we definitely need to go back to the Grove and, this isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure. Blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay. There's this note that's really interesting.
That's curious.
Yeah. Yeah, the lever. It makes things go boom.
Don't know why we don't just kill them.
They do have some decent loot here, but it's almost not really worth stealing from them for, who knows, like in-game stuff, because I don't know what all happens further on in. But there's a little area back there that you can loot from, and I've looted in the past. There's some decent stuff in there, but nothing like worth killing everybody here for. I mean, you can do it stealthily, but still.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh. I didn't know I was going to get a crossbow. What? Encumbered. Okay. I'd rather use this, and then I'm going to give this hammer raft to Karlak, but hold up.
Wanna dance?
She's got the great axe. This is definitely a better weapon. It does more. When the wearer jumps, they deal thunder damage. Yeah. So let's put down the water barrel. Let's give me the candle. Oh, I had 2 water barrels. That's why. Yeah, that's right. I was going to throw it into the thing if I needed to. I'll drop it for right now. Okay, now we're good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, so what do we... Jolt Shooter or the Herald? I know with a short crossbow, we're pretty proficient because we're a drow. Oh, so, okay, so what this does, it says, when you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma or be baned for 2 turns. Not banned, baned. The Jolt Shooter, what it does is when the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I think I like the Herald. It's a +1 damage and then up to 14. This one's, the Jolt Shooter is just 4 to 11. Well, it says I'm not proficient with it. I should be. Oh, because that's a longbow. But I should be proficient with this type. I should be. Hold on, let me look at my thing. Hand crossbows. So that's not the same thing as short. Short bow. Oh crap. Oh, light crossbow. See, simple weapons. This is I am proficient in simple weapons, and this is a light crossbow. Hold up. Is it a light crossbow? It's a heavy crossbow. Oh. This is a regular long bow. I'm good at short bows. Oh, man. Oh, it's such a waste. Can't use either one. I mean, I can. Such a waste. What's the worst that could happen, right? I just get them -1 to the... Right? I think. I don't know. Light crossbow. hand crossbow. You see, this is the 4 to 9. That's the difference. I wonder what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's just a single hand. Huh. Ew. Don't know. I think I'll use this, but okay. All right. You will miss a lot? Really? You think I'll miss a lot? I don't want to miss a lot. I am loving this game, though.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Okay. I love the elf song myself, but I prefer the Blushing Mermaid.
Can carry me.
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody boxes. You.
Oscar.
Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You
He's got the same look.
buy me.
Maybe, but you don't look very expensive.
Not to you, perhaps. But those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it.
See, this is the kind of arrogance that should get on, like, I would think, somebody's nerves. Like, Gale's arrogance is different, because Gale can back it up. Like, he does know what he's talking about. This guy, it's to be TBD. Well, do what you will if you aren't proficient. We'll see. We'll see. Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Okay.
There's no need for this.
Let me see. What if we put in our... Man, I was really hoping I could use the jolt shooter at least, though. Completely forgot that I didn't have the ability for it. Now,
Have my attention.
Let's move.
Does she have the ability to do Shadow Heart?
What's next?
Not proficient. Okay. What about Karlak?
Don't be shy.
She can. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. I mean,
I'll see that my patron rewards you.
all right. Now we can upgrade everybody now, and I might. Oops, I might do that because actually, let me do a hard save. You save YouTube 3.
Boot knife. Check.
Smoke powder barrel. Oh, that would be. Oh man, I would love to steal that. Let's level everybody up. Awesome. Gained a cantrip. Light. Blindness. Enlarge, reduce. This was the one I was thinking about. Like, if you can make yourself smaller and go into that hole, you know? That's what I was thinking. This spell. Find familiar? Maybe? For the special situation? I just don't want to use a spell just for that. Oh yeah, Flaming Sphere. That's pretty good. Hold person. Yeah. Yeah. Feat. Ooh. We get a feat. Hey, maybe this will give me the opportunity to use a martial weapon. Sharpshooter. Maybe. Mobile. Increases in difficulty terrain doesn't slow you down. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard's spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest, and your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is intelligence. Why would I not pick that? Mage Slayer. Sentinel? Oh. Tough. Weapon Master. Okay. I think this is our choice here for Gale. More spells. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, how can I say? Like, I'm like baffled. Like, why are they giving me all these options? Is it just because? It seems obvious, but I could be overthinking or underthinking. I don't want to overthink or underthink. I want to think just right. Let's do it. Minor illusion. No, you know what? That doesn't help us. Well, wait, it could, actually. If Gale puts out a minor illusion for me, I can get in position. Yeah. Hell yeah. They give you choices. Yeah. Right. I mean, just the fact that they give you choices. Maybe that's just, I'm not used to that. Blade Ward. Yeah. That's a great cantrip, I'll be honest with you. If I can do this every single time in battle, when I'm down to no spells, that works. Spell? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Enhanced Leap is surprisingly useful, more than you might think. Shield. You take no damage from Magic Missile. And this is what I've said before. That's what I keep forgetting to put. I keep forgetting to put the Magic Missile in our spell because I don't have it on there yet. Magic Missiles never miss, but they don't always do damage. That's what a lot of people misunderstand about it. Longstrider. Ooh. We have the Color Spray Ring. We don't need that. False Life. Disguise Self. Yeah. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. To me, I never use this, but it is a way to kind of like CC them. Yeah. I won't be able to use it, but yeah, we can have it. Sure. Okay. And then before I forget, I want to change my spell, my spell book. Get rid of that Witch Bolt. There. Um, we're just going to make him to an offensive powerhouse. Hell yeah.
Reckon I might actually miss this.
What's she going to look like? Oh, she looks like herself. I was curious if it was going to like show up as her disguise. Light. Produce flame. Yeah. Protection from poison. I might need this. Yeah. Feet. Okay. Now with disguise, turn Gale into a drow. Everybody, an entire drow party. That would be great, Apollo. I'm not discouraging that thought. And look at this. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Ooh. And since I'm bringing Shadowheart almost all the time because she's my only cleric, I have to have, in my opinion, I have to have a. You don't understand. Like when I talked about Vicky from the OG Baldur's Gate, in my mind, she's always in the party because I have to have a cleric, and she's my cleric. So I'm thinking of taking this so that way I don't have to use it for me. You know, she can do it passively for me. I think so. Resist traps and perception. It seems like a waste, but not maybe with the play style, you know? But yeah, I love that idea, Apollo. Turn an entire drow party. Yes, that would be awesome.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my...
Karlak. Feet. I think this is going to require a little bit more thought. Oh, look at this. It says when making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. And if that's passive, ooh. For a barbarian who's going to be like all about, you know, hit them hard, hit them fast. If I roll a 1 and a 2, at least I get the 2. Ooh, yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. All right. We didn't get much health. New feat. Okay, so here's where I need to be very, very careful. Charger. Dual wielder. Oh, you can use 2 weapon fighting, even if your weapons aren't light. I love dual wielding. I love it. But this game has really required me to think from a archer standpoint. Great weapon master. That needs more thought. Nope. I'm taking this, yeah. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I thought, well, since Karlach's not given a whole lot of options, I'm going to have to really focus on the feat. And I went straight to that one. I was like, yep, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, you got me. Polar Master, Resilient, Ritual Cast, Savage Attacker, which is what we just gave Karlach. Sentinel, Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons that you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Ooh. Skilled. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Hold up, what? Three proficiency in 3 skills? I'm gonna have to look at a spell stuff. A tavern brawler. We make an unarmed attack. I'm not a monk. You know, if I do a dragonkin, I was thinking about like a monk dragonkin. You know? A lot of people have made the dragonkin where they're like this like decked out barbarian type or whatever. I'm thinking like either a monk or a paladin dragonkin. You know? So, Warcaster, Weapon Master. This has my attention. Oh. Animal handling +1, Arcana, History, Insight, Intimidation, Investigation. So this is what I thought it was going to be. Okay. But we would gain like medicine and investigation and history, which could unlock a lot of stuff for us. No, I'm not going to do that. So what do we got for, they magic initiative. So they don't give me a single, okay, martial adept. Okay, hold on. Oh no, that's like, this is like what I got for, Lazelle. Heavy melee weapons. Nah, obviously. Ooh. Well, I was hoping there would be a feat that gives me the longbow or regular crossbow proficiency, but that's a proficiency, so it's not the same thing. Ooh. Are you kidding me? I'd be a fool not to take that, right? And look at this. This one for alert, a +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. Ooh. Increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. Wait a minute. Why? Oh. Okay, so this also says when you are prone, standing up significantly uses significantly less movement, and your jump distance also increases by 50%. Oh. That's the difference. I couldn't figure out why, you know? It's also this extra little thing. So, yeah. But I would have to Okay, so I just increased it by 1. And I have that extra jumping power. It seems like an odd thing to take as a feat, though. Am I... Oh. You gain armor proficiency with light armor. Oh. I think that's the way to go. You know, either dual wielder or this. Because I love dual wielding. I love dual wielding as a rogue. But this game has really forced me to play ranged. If I can get my dexterity to 19 or even 20, I'll dual wield. I will definitely dual wield. Because they won't be able to hit me. Oh man, I'm loving this game.
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody
Can't give up
boxes.
now. One day I'll catch a break.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Oh, and there's wolves up top, so I'm pretty sure Shadowheart won't like that, but I can't talk to them. As a druid, I've tried to talk to the wolves up above, but all they do is growl at me. It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
I might. 15. Oh, yes. Save a lot of money.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Pay him.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
See, I just know that this is going to have an arc to it.
Off him.
So
when we get back to the gate, I'll take.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Ooh. Ooh. And I am Kim Dracula.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Wait a minute. Who is Lady Janeth?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I have nothing to give.
No coin? Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Oh, Bram.
All right.
Let's trade.
Back already?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Let's see what he's got. Ooh, the Jolty Vest. Giant Breaker. Jeez. Crossbow. Two-handed. So frustrating. Longbow. Arsonist oil. Rupturing blade. Huh. I might consider this because my weapons are crap. I have the hand crossbow, which I'm not moving unless I find something better, or the short sword. At least this is a +1. At least. See, it's 5 to 10 and 6 to 13. What is this? Scale mail? Oh. But I'm liking the jolty vest. You take 1 less slashing damage. Oh, but it's medium. Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about it. This is not for me. What's this? Chainmail +1. Leather armor +1. I wonder if that would look any better. I kind of like what I got though. I need shoes. Oh, here's some simple toxin. Yes, I will take that. Oh, wait a minute. This is... There we go. I'm strongly considering this one, though. The Rupturing Blade. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely give this to... I think it's a Starian. I think he can use two-handed longbows. I think. I mean, oh, you know what? I could use this right now for me. Oh, I'm not proficient with the scimitars. That's right. I think Will is, though. That's why I save it for him. That's right. Oh, man. Oof. Well, okay. So I guess we just buy. Hey, at least we have, oh, look at us. We are fancy. Fancy, fancy. Light crossbow and short bow. But see, we are proficient in the hand crossbow because we're a drow. So I need to keep that in mind. We want to work to our advantages. Okay, so what do we got for gloves here? Gloves of thievery. Advantage to the sleight of hand. I already have that. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Ooh. It says grants the wearer the ability to cast Hail of Thorns. Whoever previously owned these gloves marked each with a series of 30 superficial scrapes, 6 per finger. What they indicate is unclear. Conjuration spell. Just fascinating. To me, at least. Hide armor. Scale armor. Yeah. Really, that's the only person who could wear this would be Shadowheart. And it's only 336, though. It's not bad. Oh, well, now I'm not going to overthink that. I want to play with this stuff, though. The dies. Bloody Plum die. Ooh. I wonder. Ooh, Harlequin black and white. Yes, I think I'll get one of those. Here's a loot. And by the way, guys, I'm going to probably at some point play with a mutual streamer friend of mine. His name's Calm. And we were talking about, because he is a musician. He was a professional musician. And sometimes he'll play on stream. He's actually really, really good. Very entertaining. Like, he's got his own cult following, basically. But he wants to play a bard. He just got the game. He was very excited. He's not watching any of my playthroughs because he wants to experience himself. And we were talking about how he would play a bard and I would play a bard too, co-op. I mean, we just go everywhere inspiring. Because now that's getting into the territory of what I do IRL, you know? If I like play Dungeons and Dragons, it's going to be a very goofy playthrough. And that would be right up my alley. In fact, we thought about like, who else could we get? Could we make it like an all bard playthrough, like all four of us bards playing the game? Oh man, that would just be too amazing. There's Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
I didn't know Will had a special dialogue in that situation. You must know the man, judging by the concern on your voice.
I know him better than most.
Oh, yeah, because
he's my father.
Of course.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
If it's a game I really like Dredge, when it came out, I played it over the course of 2 days. I played 4 hours the first day, and then I think I played it 8 hours. So I started Saturday around 9 or 10, and then I finished about 6 o'clock in the morning or something like that, my time. Like I knew I had to keep playing. I was like, I can't wait till the next playthrough. If it's a game I really like, I get into it. I had other commitments, and I wanted to make sure that those were met, and then I was just going to do a long playthrough today. I am absolutely, like, every time, even though I'm in certain places in this game that I've been before, there's these new things that they've added into the game because it's full release now. And it's just adding this extra layer. So between the story and the options and the extra little cinematics and stories, like with Will and stuff, I am just like in RPG heaven. So yeah. I feel that, honestly. I did that with Animal Crossing. Yeah. There's just some games that'll just hit me. There's this game, and I know Starfield's going to be hard to resist. I'll still be playing this game when Starfield comes out, so I haven't bought it. I had every intention of buying Starfield long before now, but I knew this game was coming out. Well, I bought this game like day one, early release, 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, something like that. And but yeah, it was super cheap back then. Well, to me, it was cheap. Everybody was like complaining about the price because I think I paid like $35, maybe $30. It wasn't like what it was now. I know that. It wasn't even $40. I know that. But it was the day one that I paid for, and now I got all the bonus stuff with it and everything else, and and I said that at the beginning, is that some early releases will be cheaper, and you can complain all you want about early release, but sometimes it's just, if you know it's going to be a game that you want to play and that you're going to play, buy it at early release, because when it gets released for $40 and you bought it for $20, hey, win-win. Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted.
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this? No, I'm not going to say that.
I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
But I will say I'm very appreciative of Baldur's Gate 3 because, you know, I did like the game and I was having fun making content. And I have been learning how to, you know, do some video editing on a second level now. But it's brought in a lot of growth to the channel. And I have over 200 videos, and I've tried very, very, very hard to make good videos, but it hasn't been until very recently that with Baldur's Gate 3, I think it was just lightning in a bottle. So I'm very appreciative of Baldur's Gate 3. So I really want to like give back to it, because especially if we can ever get to a partnership level on YouTube, which would require 1,000 subs, but I think that's doable. Me and Quiescent were talking about, you know, a lot of like the technical stuff with that. But a lot of people actually have the subs, but they don't have the watch hours. I have the watch hours in spades. I mean, they are just all over. I'm almost at 4,000. I think I'm at like maybe right at 3,000. So getting to 4,000 would be no problem. But you know, I need another 800 something subs, so to get to that level. But I think that's doable, because if you look at my you guys don't have the opportunity to see it, but what YouTube tells me is that of the people that watch my videos like pretty regularly, like unique viewers and things like that, 98% of them are not subbed. So I just need to like keep plugging, and I'm thinking hopefully we can get that turned around. But yeah, definitely doable. If I just kind of like stop, then you know I get what I deserve, you know. But I don't want to just throw out content just for the sake of content. I want to give the game its due, and I want to give the viewers quality as well. So it's a balancing act. Courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
You dance like a drunk ogre? That sounds hilarious. Count me in.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Okay, so nobody needs anything. I guess we'll end the day. Oh, wait a minute. Why does it have a... I guess that little icon just means what level I'm on. I was looking at the mini map. Okay. There we go. Oh, the dog wants to talk to me.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Distract him with one hand and slip the ball from his jaws with the other. And then we'll throw it back to him. Oh, no. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Oh, pet him. We received a ball. Press 1 to view. See, he brought it back. We played fetch. Let's go to... let's just... King's Rest. This takes us right outside of where we were, so we don't have to go through all that again. See? There we go. All right. Man, feeling good. You should try to talk to them even if they don't see a sign that they want to talk. Oh, yes. Maybe they have some thought about the day. Yes, you know, you're not wrong, Kaguna. You're not wrong. I just kind of wanted to get back to it. Look at this. See, they make, I think
Look at that. Rock gouged like it was nothing.
Dragon.
I think they're dragon marks. Better keep an eye out.
Yeah, we may need to bring Lae'zel because we're kind of in an area that we need to bring Lae'zel. Never mind. Hold up. I didn't know we were this close. See, in chapter 1, you basically get to this area and you can't go any further. That little bridge right there, that's as far as you can go. So I wasn't expecting. Hold up. Let's let Karlach
Hey, soldier.
here. Stay here.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Okay, Lae'zel, let's do it.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Like, just join me.
It is done.
All right, let's level her up, but shouldn't take me long to do. Yeah, because she gets a feat. Tough. I think so. I think I definitely want her to have a lot more constitution. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right.
She's
What
got
now?
44 hit points.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Here's a little tiefling.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Seems like you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around?
Yes.
I go my own way. Alone.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rad. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Okay. And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Okay. We received a backpack. Hold up. Ooh. Ooh, holy water. Okay. Anything else in there? Shoot. Okay. Think. Oh, where is Did Lae'zel leave me? Or she left me? Damn it. All right. We'll come back this way. Look at that. All kinds of fun in there. But I want to go over here, but I guess I'll do her thing first.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Okay. We're good, right? Yeah, we're all good. All right, let's do this.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Man, these Githyanki are always so much talk, very little action. Yeah, nod to Lae'zel. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Gake vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
So when I was talking about how Shadowheart's artifact is a deep, deep chain of conversations, this is what I mean. You could just say truth. We could just go along with it. We could take it from her. We could fight them. You know, it's like it creates these branches that later on in the game, you know, how did we get there? Well, you can't always just easily reproduce it just by one little conversation. It's amazing. Let's go.
You honor me with this
duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gale ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Interesting. I should have done a screenshot of that dragon when it had its profile on me.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Moving ahead.
Okay. The queen is a lich. Yeah. And liches are always a pain. Lae'zel. Oh, and I was going to, where is it? I was going to give her the jolt shooter. Yep. Man. Ooh, she's kind of a badass now. Long sword, great sword.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, she wants power. Yeah, the liches, that's all they ever want is power. They're not like Loth. Loth just wants to see the world burn. You know? But, what was it? What was it doing? Oh, and you'll notice Shadowheart's back to her normal looking self. So. Gloves, that's what I was going to do. These, where'd the gloves go? There they are. Leather gloves. Give those to Lae'zel. There we go. Yeah. I might take this back and give it to Karlak. Because that's a really good item for when your health is low and they're trying and you're trying to move out. They don't get the attack of opportunity. So I do like how the game has given us a baseline look that's probably better than most of the stuff we'll find. So anyway, pouch. Give that to Kim Dracula. Give the pearl to Kim Dracula. Man. So Shadowheart.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important. Wait a minute. No. The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it away. Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Yeah. Cool.
The gods are watching me.
Cool, cool, cool. I serve the flaming fist. No, we're gonna go this way. I serve the flaming fist. Oh yeah, there was a spell I think at one time you could do to fix this bridge. I'm supposed to be able to jump twice as far. I don't believe it. There we go. Can y'all make it? No? Okay, that's fine.
That might be worth a look.
It's a burrow hole.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Another burrow hole. No, you're not. No drow roll.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Huh. All right.
Something over there.
Nice. But yeah, it's really cool the verticality of this game, because it's the same map as where we were over there, but now you have all this that you can see where you can go to it. It's not just a scene, like you can go down here. We're gonna go down here. But not just yet. We still have things to do. We're gonna go to the town, and we might be able to talk our way out of a lot of things here. Now you jump. Now you jump. Oh my goodness. we're going to do is there's a really great RPG area coming up. I'm gonna see if Lae'zel says anything about the dragon claw marks. Nah, I didn't think she would, but you never know. I think she does when you first find it, though. So, the area I want to go to, you can either go like via there's a area over there, or we can go this way. I think I want to come this way, because it's pretty funny. And I need to get Karlach. Oh, hello?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Oh, hell.
Or
I wish I had Karlach at the moment.
damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I think I want to reload.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed
That's like
the
before
cat.
the dragon encounter.
Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Crap.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So, the impression I get from the game, I may be wrong, but not the same thing. But just like in The Witcher, you meet Gontar Odim. He's not, you look at him and like he's like very low key, but he's probably the most powerful being that you'll meet in The Witcher, and it's not even close. Like I've even seen some things like who would win, Gontar Odim or like an elder vampire. I'm like, it's not even close. He just snaps his fingers, the elder vampire would be dead. Like it's not even close. I get the same vibe from Raphael. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Time for me to go. It's late. Enjoy your game. Yes, Kaguna. I appreciate you being here. I loved having you around. Don't be a stranger. We do have a Discord in case anybody wants to chat there.
Somewhere.
Let me put it in here. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Appreciate you being here. You're a pleasure to talk to. But get some rest. Rest is very important. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend?
Okay, sure. Discord's cool. Thank you. Pleasure to talk to you too. Oh, okay.
An adversary.
Yeah, no problem.
Conceivably. but a savior, that's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah, he just kind of like randomly pops up. I really wish I had Karlach there. Man, that would have been a very unique conversation, I think. Let's go to camp, because I'm going to exchange Lae'zel again for Karlach. And I was just about, literally, like once I got across with everybody, I was going to do this.
I'll ever believe this. This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
So, yeah, we talk about arrogance. I mean, that's kind of like what we're talking about. Githyanki are just littered with it.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. The bastard at the pass made a mockery of it. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were those knights chasing the Mind Flayer's ship?
The Gale are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Okay, come back here.
Makes my day better. Speak, quickly.
Wait for me in the camp.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yeah.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
Well, I'd enjoy watching that.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Okay, let's talk about your Inferno engine for a second.
Old Rusty? Sure.
What, what does the Inferno Engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay. Come with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, go, go.
666 XP. Yeah. Nice.
Never wanted the easy path.
Will? Yeah, so I am thoroughly enjoying Corlac's in-between conversations. Like, they could have just said, okay, yeah, let's go. Or said nothing. You know, they add a little extra. And those little things help you get immersed in the games. Before I talk to Will, I'm going to go get a drink. And, because I'm empty again. And I will be right back. Yeah. There you go. I want to put it to where you can see the quick break on there. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second to put my earbuds on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, yesterday a friend of mine even gave me an invite last minute, of course. He's got a real big house, huge. It's out in the country, and he's got some ranch land, and he's got a big backyard, and a lot of it's covered, the patio there, and it's where we barbecue and smoke cigars, and he's got an outdoor TV, and anyway, he was going to watch the fight yesterday. I guess with Logan Paul. I didn't even know who was fighting, to be honest. Celebrities and stuff, I don't keep up with what they do. But he bought the fight, and he invited me, and I was like, can't do it. I've got, commitments. And but it was last minute, and I was like, man, between Baldur's Gate and other stuff I got going on, I got a lawnmower I got to put together. I mean, they were easy, but I needed to get a new one. And man, I had so much stuff to do yesterday. I couldn't make it. And he's texted me a couple times, like, and I was like, well, let me know in advance next time.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Yeah, with the right teacher. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
All right. Gale? We'll talk to Gale, and then we'll go do the village.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Well, devils rarely approach mortals with some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. Man, I couldn't read that very well.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
What is it that this devil wants us? See, this is why I love Gale, because before he said something, when I went down this rabbit hole before, I never thought about what he was saying. But I think he's right. What is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
So what do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
He didn't mention it there, but basically, Gale says, you know, we have the tadpole. Perhaps that is what he's after, and that's where we have the advantage, and he's not wrong. Oops. I'll leave camp.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's see. Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. You should be able to do this. Ooh, 15. That's, oh my goodness. We got it anyway.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I forgot about that. Dagger +1. Let me look at it though. 6 to 9 versus 6 to 13. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep what I have. But if I'm dual wielding, can't dual wield. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I want to peculiar clothing chest. Let's open that. Oh, bicorn of the sea beast. What? Needle of the outlaw. Loot. Cape of the Red Prince. Oh, look at that. I'm pretty. Bicorn of the sea beast. Quick. Maybe. That's kind of neat. Give that to Shadowheart. Definitely, I want to see this. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. I don't have a bard, but hold up. Oh yeah, I was going to dye our clothes. I forgot about that. Man, Okay, and I was going to give this to Karlak. We do that before I forget. Okay. I'll go back to our character. Where's my dye? I bought some dye. Where is it? Drake General dye. It's not what I bought the black and white one. Where is that? I don't see it. Large bottle. What that? How I got that? Holy water. Oh, Harley, there it is. Combine that and combine. Ooh, now I'm looking drowish. I like it. And okay. I don't like the red cape though. Let's do combine and let's do the cape. Well, it looks the same to me. So, yeah. But I like the black and white. I like that. All right. Not a big fan of the cape. To be honest. We're a rogue. We're not going to be wearing a cape. What if we gave this to Shadowheart?
Wits and blades.
She's more of a cape, you know, Asterion maybe. Oh, she looks good because she's a cleric. Yeah, that kind of works. I could see that. Oh yeah, she's already got a thing. Yeah, whatever. Let's just give that to Karlak to hold. Give this to Karlak to hold.
What's the story?
Okay. Okay. F5. So this is how we look. We have our nice little hat. I don't know if I like that or not. I want to like it, but it's not selling me.
Looky!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Mugwort. There it is. Been looking for mugwort. Okay.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
It's a shovel. We already have a shovel, but I'll take another one. Okay. So let's
Another step forward.
You hear that bustling? What could it be? I'm gonna go back here real quick. I think there's a chest back here. I guess not. I misremembered. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me. Onward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. There is work to do. On I go.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm gonna save.
In it.
Let's investigate this bumping.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
They were smashing.
Yikes. Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Okay.
On my way.
Get out! Out!
Okay. This one, hold up. Trying to remember what the description is. This is, oh yeah. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage. So we're going to jump to him. Okay. Backbreaker. Oh, he saved. Oh my goodness.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay. It's a troll. Too many hit points. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, still too many hit points. Okay. Oh, they did a save? Oh, no.
Step to it.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice. Little 9 damage. Now they made a save. So what if we did reckless attack? Yeah.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
Need to act fast.
Do that. Okay.
Heading there.
Oof. Okay, that didn't work out. Oof.
With haste.
Okay. Saved. Oh my goodness, they make way too many saves against that. Well. Okay. All right.
At the ready.
Okay. We're gonna hold. Get up on him just in case.
Ready for another round?
Okay. Let's do this. Their roll is do not. Ooh. Oh, okay. See what happens. We did wild magic. Wild magicers till the end of rage. Okay, so we have. What was that? Rage. Deals additional 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons while throwing objects. Has resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength check. Awesome. That's one of the, that's got to be the best thing that could have happened to us. Okay. Magic missiles.
Indeed.
Okay. Should be able to finish this. Got him.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. You attacked us, and you were being awfully loud in the barn.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Pity we interrupted them.
All right, I'm going to give this to Karlak. Let me separate myself.
What path lies before me?
I think like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the strength.
I was just thinking the same thing, but
Just
less
another
poetically.
crate.
Okay. Okay. The mangled corpse. See invisibility. We're going to give that to Gale. Take the rest. Water. Broken cupboard. And Gale.
Excellent choice.
Let me do this. Nothing. All right. Karlak.
Da, da, da. Phew.
Oops. Sorry, Gale. I was thinking maybe there'd be something underneath it, but... Okay. Ah. Nice. Okay. I need to look in here, because we need to give this to Kim Dracula. Got all this stuff we can sell. Yeah. All right. Let's get on out here now. Let's go this way.
Still alive.
Kim Dracula over here.
Progress. Light on my feet.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who
I'm
lived.
gonna try to pickpocket him. Let me save this real quick, because
If nothing else.
honestly, part of me wants to just kill him, but
Weapon diagrams. Some blacksmith's passion project from the looks of it.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
kind of want to take his weapon so that way.
Nice.
There we go.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Oh, Gale needs to talk.
I like your way of thinking.
Oh.
Split any takings we
I wonder
find?
if it's the whole he needs to consume something.
Sister? Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Okay. Let's give him a magical artifact. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. Oh, man. I thought, okay. I kept it in his possession so that way I keep track of it. All right, let's do this. Sword of Justice. I mean... Yeah, I guess this is the way to go. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe this one, because we don't have a paladin at all. Let's do that.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. The condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. Let's see. This condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Okay. Do I want to show the hat during conversations? I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll see. You know, it doesn't hurt anything, I guess. But yeah, I kind of thought, so let me give this to Gale. I thought he would, oh, see, he did have it. That's weird. So the only thing I'm thinking of, like, I guess Karlach's weapon is probably the best way to go. It's just 1 to 11, though. Hmm. So I'm just
Lovely day, this.
the Sword of Justice. Karlach is kind of, even though she's a barbarian, she's more like a, yeah, I guess she is. I'll keep that with her for, because it's 6 to 16 damage. I mean, I'm just thinking like that might be better overall. But I love seeing that hammer shaft in action, you know? Enchantment +1. Yeah, I'll do the sword for, oh jeez. I don't know. I like the thunder damage. I just didn't apply it correctly. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do a save. And
what to do?
We'll have a unique encounter when we go into the you don't necessarily have to fight everything in here, and I'll show you all.
Vermin on the rooftops.
Yeah. See them up here? You can actually handle them. What I've done in the past is I've taken like Lae'zel, sneaked her up here, and thrown him like way over there. But then like you have, even though you don't see them, there's other ones over here. So I'm going to show you a unique conversation with us as a drow. Yeah, there's a guy right here too, you see?
Get over there! Surround him like!
No.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say.
Why did they look at Shadowheart?
What doesn't know he's cooked?
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now I'm gonna load, because this should be with my drow. She's in the front. There's no reason why they would have ever even looked at Shadowheart. Makes no sense. I mean, part of the whole like concept of me running as a drow is for these unique encounters. So, I mean, she's in the back. Why on earth would they
What now?
do that?
Don't waste a step.
I mean, I'm half tempted to just like separate. Yeah.
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
On my way.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's save again.
Have to keep going.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
You should pluck your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
There you go. See? So we could fight them, but they definitely have the advantage everywhere. And we can always turn the tables at any time. We've had the Blighted Village waypoint now.
Then keep looking.
Okay. This little underground area has always baffled me a little bit.
Something over there.
I gave Shadowheart the extra perception and she still failed it. Oh boy. Ah, nice. Okay. Mugwort. Earthen bottle. Herb hanger. Okay. Candle. On. Healer's log. Patient Samson. Timic child or blockage in stomach. Splinter removed. Dita. Blacksmith. Another burn. Okay. I was hoping they'd say something about like suspicious poison.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Wispweed. Nice. Potion of healing. See, this is kind of why I came here, because I knew there was a bunch of potions we could get. Rack, bottle. Potion of healing. Because we didn't really have any after that messed up encounter with the paladins. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart.
Elminster's
Gale.
not around, so might as well.
I thought he had light. Thought I gave him light. Okay, hold on. Let me go into his thing real quick, his spell book. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I'm missing it. Look, it's right in front of me.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
What are you doing? This could definitely get away from us.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay. She should have
Got to move.
protection from undead, but I don't know. Must be humanoid, that's right. Miss, critical miss. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, I don't want to shove him that way. Shove him this way. Get away from Gale.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay.
I got this.
Okay. We're gonna... Bye.
I've got it.
Okay. Ooh. He had an arrow of Illmounter on him. Nice. So we know not to, like, open the caskets now. Oh, here's another shovel.
Should mind my step.
Weave moss.
Always in for more.
Get this weave moss. Aha, ornate mirror. All right, let's be careful. Surely nothing could go wrong here. Surely.
Speak your name.
I am Shadow Meriden.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I am an ally. I'm an ally of your masters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
He's a great and powerful leader.
A poor choice.
Oh.
You will be purged.
Ooh. Well, kind of sucks that,
That's not going to work.
Interesting. Let's ooh.
Watch this.
I don't well, I mean, I passed the history check, so I thought it would just let me do kind of whatever. I may reload that because I want to. Yeah, I think I want to see what's in the mirror if we can. Because I didn't realize that passing a history check would result in a failed whatever. That's fine. Like if they're both failures, that's one thing, but you know, let me try it again.
Speak your name.
We'll tell it our own name this time.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
See, this time we failed. So we'll just say this just because we know.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Medicine. I read a doctor's journal. Use balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Yeah, I look for whatever spell will rid me of the worm in my head. I'm not so sure if we're supposed to answer our truthful answer or if we're supposed to answer it like, you know, as an ally of the Mirror's Master. We'll just say this one.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay, there you go.
These boots have seen a well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Yeah, this is interesting because I've been here before, but I didn't have to go through the mirror thing. Okay. Let's read these notes. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation and clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? I'm glad it gives me XP just for reading. I like that. It's very Morrowind. The evil eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into three subcategories. Night hags, named after their ability to haunt a mortal's enemies, mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped in the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize a kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Well, there you go. I'm going to save that to share with cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Seems sus. Okay. Ooh, bracers of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay. That's weird. Oh, would that go to Gale? Maybe. I sure am laden down with a lot of stuff. Hold on. I keep sorting by weight, but it keeps getting heavy for me. Oh, let me give this to Gale. Is it our stuff in our backpack? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's all this stuff. Send to camp. Send to camp. I didn't realize this was weighing us down. Okay. And this goes into our chest that's in camp. So it's, you know, we don't lose it. But this was what was weighing us down. Backpack open. Okay. Didn't realize we had that. I think these were things that were in other people's items, the stashes, like Lazelle or somebody. So, okay, open. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to start making stuff with this. Well, they don't weigh that much, so yeah, the hyena ear that weighs a little bit, but we're good now. We were getting a little overburdened there for a minute. So Gale,
Way to the nearest library.
Would that help him? Hold on. AC is 13 now. Okay. So that's the right choice. That's good for him. Nice.
Lost in thought.
Looking ahead.
On death and resurrection. Let me see. An excerpt from the ongoing meta text, rebound by Eosifa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated by the Church of the Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the meta text. Her gods, annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Okay. Interesting.
Breathe deep and move. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. We should have this. Oh my god. That was close. Closer than it should have been.
Come on, open up. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. I'm going to add the guidance. Ooh. I didn't need it. There's a trap. Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, we should get this. Ooh. All these spider soaks. Okay. Jeez. These low rolls, thank goodness I have all these checks for it. Okay. Let's pick up.
More for me.
Okay. All right.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Let's look at this book.
in it.
The
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Put the book away.
What am I to do?
Okay. All right.
No time to rest.
So we have to find the amethyst or whatever that goes in it. So, antidote. Nice. Don't think there's any other traps.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Ooh. Let's give that to Gale. That to Gale. That to Gale. Give that to Gale. Scroll of Animate Dead. And Speak with Dead. Very nice. Good little find there. Lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ooh, drow poison. Very nice. Okay. So we came full circle. Okay. A hat and some sandals. Karlach. Karlach. Okay. Okay. I don't... Look at this big old sea monster or something. Okay. Did we go here? I know we came through the mirror here and we looked at that, but I don't think we looked at this stuff. Moonhaven logbook. Ah. Okay. So the book is filled with pages and pages of observations. Tracking travelers, blah, blah, blah. Raid some soldiers as before. Townsfolk. Smoke on horizon. Raid? Okay. Pick up. Scroll of Featherfall. Pick up. The Basilisk Oil. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formula. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Okay. 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 So I think that might be it. Acorn truffle. Helps us do animal speech. Rotten tomato. I guess I should take the research note. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. Let me just look at it. Read. Okay. All right. All right. I think we're done. Nice little find.
Let's see.
Underneath this whole thing. Yeah, potion of healing. Potion of sleep.
Garbage.
Extracts the rule of 3. Hold up. Read. Okay. When in doubt with that alchemical, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. Let's read this apothecary's ledger. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep them away from prying eyes. Okay.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Well, we found it, though.
I don't see one.
Yeah, so basically that's supposed to kind of clue you in that there's a cellar at all, you know? Household prayer. Read. Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. Okay, so I think we can come back out here. Moss-covered chest. I wonder if they'll let me loot this. Let me see. Lockpick.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, 15. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yep. All right. Ooh, haste helm. Smooth start. At the start of a combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Yeah. Definitely think I want that. Probably on me. But I don't want to see that. So, what would this look like on Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
Oh, she actually looks pretty cool. Look at her. She's got her hair like to one side. Looks nice. I like it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's give this to Gale. I wonder if he can't learn some of these spells now.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah. Scroll of Darkness. Learn. Scroll of Crown of Madness. Yeah, don't care about that one. Scroll of Dark Vision. Yeah. Speak with the Dead. Can't learn that. Well, he already has Burning Hands. Scroll of Fireball. Wizard too low of a level. Man. Alright. See, a lot of these I thought we already knew. So. I don't know. Okay. Wizard too low. Okay. Okay. So I guess we'll give this to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Okay. I want to talk to Shadowheart now. Look, she's got the cape. She's got the hood. I mean, the hat. Let's look at her.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I totally love this look on Shadowheart. This is a look I can work with. Well, something strange happened. That artifact you carried seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Okay. Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Well, now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many. Forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Okay. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Well, why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. Well, how can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay. All right. I want to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
I mean, we are... That's what we are, but okay. Well, tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Well, you'll have to point out some night orchids to me if we pass some.
It's a deal.
All right, anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. Let's go. Wow, that was quite a long conversation. I was not expecting. Let's take a fish.
Time to press ahead.
So there's a couple things we could do. We could either go this way or we could go this way. Because there's a couple of things. You'll notice, like, there's this web thing down here. Like, part of me wants to do this, but because I need to, but I guess we'll go ahead and just do this for now. So what I've done before in the past, you see these guys that are up here? I have actually handled this encounter by taking this guy out, but they've never let me stealthily one-shot him and deal with him while these guys are unaware. That's what I don't like. Well, you know what I have before? Actually, I think I came up here once with Lae'zel, threw him all the way down here, and he didn't die. And then my guys killed him. So maybe I'll do that real quick. I just want to see. I'm going to save real quick. If it doesn't work, I'll reload. I'm curious to see if they kind of fix that.
Light as air.
Let me
Yeah, you see how like they're all like, how would they know? That's what I wanted to find out. Whether they would all fight or not. I'll reload it. But that is like, I love this. Like you can just like go up here. Now I have a tactical advantage on everybody because I'm up here. But I want to have that conversation with this group, even though it doesn't really, it's not that big of a deal. I was hoping that they would kind of fix that. If I do it in stealth and I grab him and I toss him or take him out, or let's say I one-shot him, the other one shouldn't know that automatically, you know? Yeah, I've never, like, it just senses the fact that you're in combat. Yeah, if I were to criticize it, that's one thing I would criticize. If I'm in stealth, I'm in stealth. It should be no...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Karlach, just in case. Let's put this oil barrel over here.
Soldier?
Yeah. I wish I had more of those. How's the game so far? I'm picking it up on PS5 in September, but this is my first time ever playing Baldur's Gate. Well, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, Iron Man. It's one of those games I've said before for new players that I think it's a lot of fun, and I think a lot of people will enjoy it. But the UI is really complex. There's kind of a steep learning curve to it. But once you kind of know it, because I've played this game several times in early access, and I'm still learning some things, and they've changed some things since early access too. So some of the things I thought I knew, they're not there anymore. But if you can get past that, I mean, the game's tremendous. The amount of versatility that you have is such a luxury in gaming. Because it's actually part of the design of the game. You know, it's not just like a quirky feature, right? It's not like they give you 3 choices and at the end of the day, it's really one choice that you have. It's the illusion of choice. This one, the choices actually kind of matter. So, and the choices aren't just conversations. The choices can be the choice of race, the class that you have. Like I got into this village and normally they will attack you on sight, but because I'm a drow, they recognize, they say, oh, you're a drow, and apparently the person that they follow is a drow, because they're very keen to say, oh, well, we didn't recognize who you were, and yeah, we'll let you go, blah blah blah. And so apparently the drow and some other drow are in charge somewhere. You're picking up these little pieces of the puzzle. And so you're just walking through and they kind of let you pass. So, like I like to use the environment quite a bit. I always like to try to see what I can and can't do. So I had one of my barbarian person put down this oil thing. And I'm going to see if they can't engage, and then I'm going to try to bottleneck them in this area. I'm worried about this guy up here, but that being said, let me see if I can't separate, just in case.
I could go for a good meal.
Maybe we can, in the event that he does come up here, then I can nab him. I don't know how this is going to go, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Further can I go?
But yeah, thanks for coming in, Iron Man. Yeah, it's you know, I played all the originals pretty extensively. I'm one of those Baldur's Gate OG people, but there's a lot of Baldur's Gate OG people that are really opposed to the game and saying this isn't Baldur's Gate. Well, they were saying that long before the game came out. I'm like, let the game come out, you know. So I'm kind of one of those rare breeds that have played the original game and have played this game, and I like both. I love both so far.
Nobody's listening. What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need?
An explanation. Tell me what you're doing with that deep mine at once. Deep gnome. The deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We definitely have a performance check. I don't answer to the likes of you. That's really cool. I like the fact that the decisions have weight and consequences. Sounds like it adds a ton more to the storytelling. It does, even when it's not trying to. Like, they clearly have things written for a result, but there are some things that are there that you add your own, like you fill in your own blanks. Like, I filled in the blanks of like the fact that a drow's in charge, or drows are in charge, because of all the evidence that we're finding.
Pardon, madam, I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Stop, I have questions.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
See how many of them there are? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was like 10 of them in there. So it can be done, but it's kind of tricky.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah.
Is that blood?
It's just very tricky. But normally I like, when I have fought them in the past, that's what I do. I just bottleneck them in this area and just kind of take them out.
Best be on my way.
But I have to worry about these guys that are up high. An old sheep. Ah, okay.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
So maybe because she's had some of her memory suppressed, maybe this idol is something, you know, maybe Shar took her in, even though she was maybe not part of Shar's group to begin with. All right, let's get in here. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, so break or release. I've done this a couple of different ways before in the past. You can actually make it go faster, and it like spins the gnome right off. So let me do an F5 real quick. Go up here real quick. Oops. Animal carcass. Goblin scimitar. Goblin bow. Grilled Roth ribs. Okay, some more alchemist fire, which I will. Oh, skull lantern. Makeshift spear. That's all there is up here. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go.
Come on, untie me. Cut me loose.
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out.
Jeez. I mean, these guys, these deep gnomes.
Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow.
Yes.
You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
See, we're a Seldarine drow, though. So you've only met Loth's drow, it seems. See, Seldarine, let me read this to you. So survivors of lost treachery against Corellan Larethian, Seldarine drow live in a scattered collection of Underdark city-states, warring with each other as often as the Spider Queen's cult. Many of these drow travel to the surface in search of aid, seeking to reunite their shattered people at any cost. So we're not necessarily good, we're not necessarily evil either. We're just not Loth. Loth are just like pretty much evil.
What then?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. So it looks really good graphically. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Dragon Age vibes, which I love. This game turn-based. It is in some situations. The combat is turn-based. Think tabletop. They definitely tried to go for the tabletop replication. There's another mysterious hole. Okay. So, oh, there's a wooden hatch. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel, gold, and some food. Ooh, speedy light feet, athletics +1. I finally have some boots. I've been walking around barefoot forever. So this is good. This is very good. Nice. Nice. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Ooh. Not only is it lightning, but it's athletics +1. Oh, I am lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, the combat is turn-based, but again, that's because it's meant to replicate the tabletop.
Better not be cursed.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
So we found the backpack. Gonna open this.
Moonhaven.
Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Because I don't know if I want to do this encounter, but I kind of do want to do this encounter.
Your desire.
Actually, hold on. I don't need to use a spell. I can just use my candles. Because I have a ton of them. Split them. Throw. Right there. Calcified web. Wait, what? What? Why did that, Gale? What are you doing?
Salutations.
Okay, I guess we will do this. Calcified web. There, finally. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. I'm gonna jump down there.
Looks like a trap there.
Trap.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, my goodness. There we go. High Cliffs Blueprints. Okay. Let's read it. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding the Sousa tree. The Underdark.
True. True. Sorry. Haven't eaten all day. And I just got some food. Thieves' tools.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, nice. Finding a bunch of thieves' tools. Okay, so this is how we get back to the village. Where, you know, we drop down from. Okay. You'll notice that there is a place to drop down right there. Okay. Okay.
What's this?
I haven't done this before because it wasn't available in early access. What if we did, I don't know. Do I even have, let's put, no, let's put the javelin in there just to see. Nope. What if we did this thing? Melting furnace. Plenty of loot, yeah. Exactly. That's cool. To be honest, I appreciate the gameplay difference from other more action-oriented RPGs like The Witcher and more recent Final Fantasy games. Yeah, it definitely takes its own crowd to understand it, and I don't mean that in like, you know, in a any kind of elitist type of way. I'm just saying that not everybody is really pro turn-based, because it's, you know, in Baldur's Gate, the original, it was real time with pause. But in what was going on in the background was it was actually in a way turn-based, and that's not really true. What was happening was that it wasn't turn-based at all, actually, but it gave you opportunities at time periods, and really every time a roll happened, it looked like you were fighting each other, but really there was an expiration, how many seconds happened per round. So each round was defined by how many seconds went by. So in a way, it was kind of turn-based, but by definition, it wasn't. It's really hard to describe.
What a charmer. Boom! Let's go!
One with the weave.
Let's get on with it.
This is a very dangerous area, so I'm going to try to be very careful.
Another step forward. Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
True. I think I can handle this area. It's gonna be tricky. If I go a certain direction, we can do it, but not always possible. I need to put my candles in here. Where's my candles? There they are. Well, come on now.
No, this is good.
Okay.
Something didn't like that.
There we go.
What next?
See, like, I can definitely handle the spiders one-on-one. See, they're coming to investigate. But, when it's like a whole bunch of them, nah. And there's these mechanics that are in the game that make it almost impossible, so you gotta be real careful. Because I want it to be on my terms, not the stupid spiders. You see them over there? And then not only that, I might be able to like exploit the fact that they're all together. See, that's an eder cap. Man, that Bane is so great. Really does work. Okay. So, the danger here is... Yeah.
Say bye-bye.
Okay. Slowly but surely, you know? Okay. I really should save before I do something bold like that. I wonder if it, because Bane does make them a little terrified, but that usually have to be in melee range for that to happen. So let me just see. All right, well that worked. That's pretty good. Let's see, there's this well right here. We can come a different direction and come down here, so that way we don't have to jump around and get caught and everything. But we play to their advantage when there's all these things here, you know? Like we could have walked across and, you know, but I didn't want to risk it. Too far. Wonder what would happen if we actually hit them, because these are phase spiders, and phase spiders, they can come to us, which I wouldn't mind clearing this down here, you know. Let me see if we can't do it this way. How did I miss? Like, you know?
Time for some bloody work.
Because the less spiders we got to deal with, the better.
To find a way forward.
Okay. He can't. Oh. And webbed. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these other caps don't bother me. Oh my God. The phase spiders I'm worried about, but if oh shoot. I can just get them to come to me. I'll be okay.
Got to move.
Okay. All right, let's go right here. Why don't I have
Where do I go from here?
I have a whole bunch of potions of healing, but I haven't dispersed them to anybody. Let's do 4. Let's give these 2. Where'd they go? Suspicious poison. Where? Split item. Confirm. What? Well, let's just give this to Shadowheart. Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Go ahead and just drink it. Okay. And then you'll give this back to me. Okay. Shadowheart. Do mirror image. Got it. Okay.
Heating up.
Save from the simple toxin. Not a problem. Go and heal yourself. All right. All right. I think we're set. I think we're good. Can I reach him? Aha. I can if I get there, but I don't want to get there. Shoot. Don't have the advantage. But I could do ranged attack with acid. Well, they're throwing poison, so maybe if we do, yeah, acid. It's saved. Oh my goodness. Oh well.
Breathe deep and move.
We need to finish this guy off when we can. They always run into those daggers, which is good for me. Shadowheart. Let's nice.
Put him up.
Let's go back to our crossbow. Shoot this guy.
For this.
Oh, missed again. Oh my goodness. We didn't have a single miss a minute ago. Oh well. All right, let's go over here. Can't reach. He's right there. Okay. Get behind that. Come on. Let the game figure it out. Okay. Ooh, acid splash. Right there. Four and 6. Ooh, okay. There he is. All right. He's down to 1, I think. No. 4 hit points. Okay.
Oh my word.
All right. Now let's go. Let's go.
Cry about it.
Nice. He's done. Almost there.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up. Danse macabre.
Where's the other spider? Nice. So the other spider just left. All right.
Things have stayed interesting.
There's 3 less issues here. That's huge. That's huge. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I'd love to, thanks.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Is your attack damage dependent on a roll of the dice as well? Yes. Yeah, I'm asking because I saw some other gameplay where dialogue options were. Yeah. Your dialogue, your attacks, they're all... But you can mitigate it by your proficiencies, by your weapon type, by your armor type, because you do have AC in this game. So if you go here, like my AC is 14, my armor class. So the higher your armor class, the harder you are to hit. So she's got 14. Gale has 13. He's a wizard. Shadowheart has 16. We have 16. And conversely, the monsters and enemies that you have also have armor classes. So as you go into a different level, they're harder to hit. Okay, so Gale wants to sleep, and I can respect that, but I think I want to get this area done first. So let's find that well.
What's hiding here?
I don't think enemies respawn. Okay, guys, come on.
Hey ho.
Yeah, this happens from time to time. They all do their own little thing, which sucks.
No, never mind.
Yes?
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe
Okay.
this. How much further can I go?
Yeah. And so there's a well right here. See? Man, this sounds so cool and engaging. I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'm enjoying the live stream as well. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I mean, I've been on for about almost 12 hours. And that's because Thursday was, I played it Thursday when it came out. Friday, I was working on a video. That's my latest video that's out with non-damage spells that, often you don't see people using. And spent all Friday night into Saturday morning doing that. And so I had other commitments on Saturday. And so today's been the first real day I've had to really, play it.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigation. I'm going to add a guidance. So like certain spells like guidance, for instance, they work, they're cantrips, so they're passive. You can use them over and over. It's good for 10 rounds, and they not only help you in your skill checks, like if you're trying to open a lock or something, you can cast it on ahead of time and it'll help with certain skill checks. But it helps with these dice rolls.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Let's go down. Let's just take it. So
Don't burn yourself.
there we go.
Marching.
So this is the lower level where we were, where they were stuck trying to get to us. And I shut off all their webs, so I cut off all their exits and entrances to get to me. They had to phase to me.
Yoink.
Oh, that's what happened to the other face spider. I killed it. I didn't know that. Okay. Apprentice's Journal. Ooh. The Dark Justicars. Oh. Okay. Okay. So he's just saying that he... Okay, so we'll take it. He was just basically saying he found this area. Dead Goblin Child. Okay. Let's see if we... Spider Silk Cocoon. Yeah. Backpack. Yeah, it's worth it to look around because there's a lot of stuff. Spider silk cocoon. Especially things you can, you know, sell for later. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Burnt journal. Okay. Wouldn't let me pick it up, so let's read it. Most of the pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in a varying stages of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Drop it. Let's give this to Korlak. Yeah, there's various mechanics in here that you have to kind of like juggle as well. See, I don't have the thing anymore. Okay. Like how much weight you're carrying, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Potion of speed. Stuff bear. I'm gonna give this to Korlak as well. So yeah, weight becomes an issue. Let's see. Bottle rack.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, and I was going to separate my potions so that way. There we go. 3. Give these to Gale, and these to Korlak. There we go. Let's wait. And so now Gale has some potions. Shadowheart still doesn't have any potions. That's what I was intending to do. Let me wait.
For a dull moment.
Where's my potions? Mind reading.